Hello, everybody. We want to welcome you on the second round of a very interesting tournament, which is held in the beautiful city of Jermuk. Hello, Clementi. How are you doing?
Hi everyone, hi Alina, I'm fine.
So I guess today we are also expecting very interesting games like it was yesterday.
Of course. Yesterday we saw very interesting game, Sivian Paravyan and Akabyan Petrosyan and many other.
Yeah, many others games, yes, and I constantly assure you that it's going to be a very, very interesting tournament with full of fight, with full of fire on the board, because we have very strong, very young, very strong participant list.
Yes, today play Akobyan with Martirosyan, Manuel Petrosyan with Samuel Sivian, David Parayan against Ovanes Gabuzyan, Tersiakian Arotinyan, and Garibyan Mamikon play against Sargsyan Shant.
Yeah, we have today again interesting game. It's between Samuel and Samuel. What do you think? It should be a draw, yes?
Who knows?
So they have already started, and Ike just played d4 against Manuel. Let's check what the other ones did. No, David Paravan also played d4. Samuel played e4. Mamikon just played knight f3, and Shant is still thinking. There is draw already.
Where?
In the game of Sargsyan Shant at Harutinyan Tigran. They put a draw. I don't understand. Maybe it's a mistake.
Maybe because chess is a draw.
Maybe, who knows?
But it is not necessary to play because it is.
Everything is clear already. Yes, okay, it's a draw. Yeah. Why to waste the time? Yes, but I think
no difference.
Yeah, but I think there is some mistake because now I see e4 in their game, but still result is still there. No, I think it's just some mistake with the side. Maybe I don't know why they put a draw. I don't think that it's already draw. So I think they're busy.
Of course not.
Yes. Okay.
No matter how you play, it's a draw. Okay.
Okay. So they are still busy with playing opening.
We will prove this prediction.
Yes. Okay. We will check at the end. I think it will be draw. And what's your opinion about it?
I don't know, but I'm sure that this will be a very interesting game, of course.
Yeah, like the rest ones, yes?
Yes. Okay, Martirosyan, Petrosyan, Queen's Gambit.
Queen's Gambit or... no, it depends. It can transform to Vienna variation. It can transport to Ragozin also.
Like in the game of European Cup qualifier for the World Cup.
You mean what they played recently?
Also Ragozin, yes. Martirosyan played with Petrosyan, and it was also Ragozin defense.
So they just repeat
this game.
Just repeat the line, yes.
Yes. They repeat the Ragozin, and in this game, Ike played CD, ED, and Bishop E4, but now he played E3.
And D3 can transpose to the Nimzovich, I think.
Yes.
Knight f3 and Bishop D3. So
one of the variation of Nimzovich.
Yeah, one of the main line of Nimzovich.
Yes, because Black can play short castle, and after this C5
yes,
or
B6. Or B6, yeah, it doesn't matter, yeah. Let's check another ones. in the game of Paravan and Acopian. I think it's Catalan. Let's check. Yes, it's a typical Catalan. B5, A4, B4. The other
Wow.
ones.
It is,
Paravan seems like a very interesting player.
of course, but I think that Aram prepared this line very well. It is very popular line now.
Nowadays, yeah.
After the game, Dean Carlson, 2 years ago, very interesting line. White can play knight if d2.
Knight fd2, I guess, yes?
Yes, it is main line. Knight if d2, knight d5. Very interesting improvement. Before this, black played c6, but this solid but passive position. After knight c4, queen d4, rook d1.
Okay, let me show it. Knight d2, then knight d5.
Yes, knight d5 is the main line
It's the main
now.
line, yes.
Knight d5, knight c4, c5, this line.
c5?
Knight d5, yes, knight d5, instead c6, knight d5, knight c4, and c5.
And
yes.
c5, yes.
C5, dc, bishop a6. Very sharp line.
This is tricky, probably.
Yes, very tricky line.
Yes. Okay. Let's move back and wait for their decision.
Yes, rook d1,
rook
knight
d1,
d6.
yeah. I remember something like that, yes. But before is played, and now is white is thinking. And meanwhile, we will check in other games. Samuel against Samuel. It seems like Spanish again. Let's check.
Again Spanish.
Yes.
and open Spanish, I must to say.
d4, d5.
Open Spanish is very popular now.
Yes. Let's check another ones. In the game of Mamikon and Hovanes, it's still opening. They're still playing opening. It's English line.
Mara Sabint.
Yes, it can be Marozzi.
Okay.
And and in the game Sarkisian and Harutinian, they have Spanish again, Berlin, I think.
Let's see. Berlin ending.
Yes.
Berlin ending.
So it will be draw probably. Very well known, I guess, by players, but not by me. And we go further. But
Shant won a first game, and I think
he's in an up mood.
He will be able to build his success in the tournament. So Shant will be play for a win.
Okay. Haik is still thinking. No, Haik played e3. Okay, Manuel is still thinking.
In this position also black can play c5.
In high games you mean? c5, yes, c5 is possible, but I think castle is more solid.
More solid, but immediately c5 is also very interesting because
c5 right away.
Because it's excluded some unpleasant line like bishop d2.
But I think it's up to taste.
Yes, of course, it is a question of taste, but
Yes, up to taste.
Bishop d2 is a very tricky line, and as I
After
said,
castling, you mean? Bishop d2.
yes, and as I said, this line was played many times by Russian Grandmaster Alexander Ryazantsev, coach of the Russian national team.
Coach. Yeah,
Coach.
the one of the head coach.
One of head coach, yes. Very interesting
Bishop
line.
d2, but I think it's possible to play b6 here, no?
Yes, b6 and something like cd, ed, bishop d3, or rook c1, this line.
Rook c1, yes. c5, yes. Probably c5. But okay, it's still up to taste. Let's check what they have done. C5 is played.
C5 is played. As I said, it is
C5 is played, and he took on d5 with cd5.
So this is smart decision, I think. Smart decision. C5 immediately, and now CD.
CD, and now what? ED or knight d5?
I think ED is best.
It's best option.
Because after knight d5, white will play bishop d2, and after knight c3 bc, and white win a tempo.
Yes.
And I must say that bishop on a5 is some misplaced.
Yes, it's completely useless place for bishop. CD. Let's check what they will do. And we will check another one still. So in the game of Paravian and Hakopian, after b4, knight fd2, knight d5, knight c4, c5, dc5, bishop c5 he took. And knight e3.
Very interesting.
Bishop e3.
I don't know move knight e3, but I must say that bishop c5 is new move, because as I said, black played bishop a6.
Bishop a6, yeah, we will check this.
There's something new.
Yes, bishop a6, yes. But bishop c5, knight e3. And what to do now?
It's a strange position. White has pair of bishops now, but some problems with developing of knight b1 and rook on a1. Of course, knight can go through the d2 square, but
yeah, it will go directly on c4, and then knight d2, c4, maybe then e5, and it's okay.
It is very interesting because, of course, Aram on prep now. So let's see what will be going in this game.
Bishop b7 probably he will play, no?
Yes, of course, with threat to take
on e3.
Yes. White need to prevent this exchange with demanding of the pawn structure.
Yes.
But how?
But again, we have two bishops again. Like it was almost in all games yesterday's round.
Yes, eternal fight between knight and bishop.
Yes, knight and bishop.
But I prefer the bishop.
And I prefer knights. They are always tricky.
I'm like Bobby Fischer. Bobby Fischer liked bishop and played a lot of very exciting games, like with Taimanov, very famous ending.
In my childhood, I explained it why I like knight the most. I explained it like, okay, because it's very original piece, because no other pieces move like knight. So that's why. Bishop e3, okay. Aram is still thinking. I think bishop b7 will be followed. Or maybe knight d7 also possible. Bishop a6 also possible. Black has some choices. Okay. In the game between Samuel and Samuel, what we have now? We have now, where we stopped? We stopped here, bishop e7, knight d2, castle.
It is some fun that yesterday Avagyan beat Sivian in this line, and he played bishop c5.
Yeah, it was bishop c5, and then
short castle, bishop c2, knight f2, rook f2,
sacrifice followed on f2.
It's some fun.
Yes, but Sivian played bishop e7, so
also very solid option.
Yes. Is that theory still or not yet?
Yes, of course, it is also theory, and as I remember, Black can play Queen d7 or bishop d4. It is very
Queen d7, and then what? Then what? With knight somewhere, b3 or f1?
Good question. I think the drawback of the move knight b3 that Black can play bishop g4.
Bishop g4,
very unpleasant pin. So knight f1 is more solid.
Maybe knight f1 is more solid.
More solid, yes.
And then h3 if it's bishop g4 is coming.
Yes, h3 and knight g3. So
okay, but rook.
Please neutralize this pin. Neutralize this pin.
Let's check another ones. Mamikon against Ovanes. It's Marozzi.
Marozzi with move knight
yes.
Very solid. Played, but Mamikon. It is not main line. Main line is a fifth move, bishop 3. But knight c2 is also very good. And as I know, very good site, Chessmood. His author is Armenian Grandmaster Aveti Grigoryan.
Yes.
He showed to us a lot of cards and cards also about Marasbind. So Ovanes, of course, knows this course, and very interesting.
He checked it for sure.
Yeah. Very interesting how he will play this position.
Okay, let's have a look.
And as we know, Ovanes is a very creative player. Maybe instead knight f6, he will play f5, for example. Very interesting. It seems very interesting. Or maybe knight h6. Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah. Okay, bishop e2 probably. Yes, white should play.
Yes, it is most solid, because if white will play knight c3, it's very interesting option is take
on c3. Yes.
Typical idea.
Typical idea in this structure. Yes.
Some unusual, because it is very unusual decision to trade the fianched bishop, but now it's very interesting.
Yes, but
because white's
pawn structure is very damaged, and it worst.
Black can attack a pawn.
We can say that Ovanes will play for sure, and he would play bishop c3 for sure. So if knight c3 will happen.
So, also, I can say about very interesting game Kinteras Fischer. what was played many years ago in 1917.
1970. Oh, it's so. But nicest trip is played. Let's wait with. I think Hovhannes will take on C3. He took it right away without thinking.
Hovhannes immediately take on
yes,
C3.
without any thinking. I predicted that.
Yes, it was very predictable.
Yes.
So some tricky line. Okay.
It's going to be sharp game, I think.
Yes, but nevertheless, Manuel take on D5 this knight. Very interesting.
In which game you mean?
In the game Martirosyan Petrosyan.
Okay.
In the Rogozin defense. Instead ED, Manuel played.
With knight D5. Okay. Bishop D2 followed, and then.
I don't know. Maybe CD with some kind of panov attack, like in the Caro-Kann defense.
CD, ED.
Yes, the white will play it with isolated pawn. It's very typical pawn structure.
Castle, and bishop E7, I guess. Yes.
Yes, CD, castle, bishop T3, knight C6. Yes. In some moment, black bishop retreats. Will retreat to E7. Maybe transfer on F6 square.
Okay, it is happened. So.
It is also possible, but it's very specific position and very interesting how Manuel replayed in this structure. He needs to have experience in this type of position.
Yeah, it's like, there's two type of players. Ones who like to play with isolated pawn, the other ones who likes to play against isolated pawn.
What about you?
I like to play with isolated pawn.
Wow, I very like to play against.
No, because when you play with isolated pawn, it means you're attacker. So you like initiative, you play aggressive, and this style is very suits to me.
Yes, but sometimes it is very difficult.
Yes, if you don't mate your opponent, then at some point you will lose your isolated pawn.
Yes, you need to have very high dynamic feeling.
Yes.
A very good dynamic feeling, of course.
Probably I have it because I have I already gained many points with playing with isolated pawn. That's why I like it. But let's move further and let's have a look what's going on. Yes, bishop b7 is played in Paravian-Akopian game. So now knight e3 is threatening.
Okay, how white can play in this position? Maybe bishop c5.
Bishop c5. Bishop c5. Okay. It looks not a bad, but it's risky. Bishop c5 because I can pin you with queen c7.
Not very risky.
No.
Bishop c5, knight d2. It is
knight d2, rook c8
for white, for the develop of white pieces.
Knight d7.
Okay, so we now pin.
It's a pin, yeah. That's why I said it's
beyond C files. Yes, it's also very important. Maybe another way we have.
Maybe not bishop c5. Maybe somewhere else.
Maybe something like queen b3.
Queen b3, maybe.
with some typical Catalan pressure. In this structure, Ulf Anderson won a lot of very nice games.
Yes.
So
But what if Queen B3 just... Is it possible to
it
play?
is not that equality.
Yes. Is it possible to play Knight C6 or not?
Knight C6 after Queen B3?
Yes, after Queen B3.
Okay, maybe it's possible, really. You want to play Knight E5.
Knight E5 I want to play.
Really important threat, yes. But as you know, I very like bishops, and if I have a possibility to trade bishop in this situation, I trade it.
Okay.
Knight C6, very dynamic move.
I want to play Knight A5, yes. Okay. E3 is
Okay, it seems very interesting, very
Yes.
interesting and very logical.
Okay.
So it is good option.
But what else we can find for white? Bishop C5 is a little bit risky because of the pin. What else?
Good question. Maybe there is no clear way for some pressure.
Rook D1, no? Not possible Rook D1.
Rook D1.
Mm-hmm.
If I take on E3,
Take here.
take on D8.
Take, and take.
It's a very strange ending with black knight on A1.
Take.
It's a strange position.
It's strange position, yes. I can't evaluate. What is this? I think black is okay.
It seems logical.
Yeah, because king is very close to the center. Just knight b3. And I think black is okay. Or not?
Yes, near equality.
Yes. So rook d1 does not work.
Interesting, but not enough.
Yeah, not enough at all.
Maybe instead queen b3, queen d3.
Queen d3. Okay, queen d3. But then maybe somewhere I can play bishop a6. No?
Yes, of course. It's really hard to say how white must to play. Position is very complex.
Yes. Something like, like white doesn't have any harmony in their pieces, yes?
Yes, white needs some time for
Yes.
finish development.
To regroup, yes, to regroup.
But white have no time for this. It is problem.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Okay, some pressure, but no more.
Yes. Okay, let's let them think and we will go further. Queen d7 is played in the game of Samuel and Samuel. And then a4 followed.
If I was played. Okay, it is also theory. I think nothing new. Before is very logical, and after this.
Before is the main line.
Yes, I think before is main line, but idea of fight maybe is to play a5 and bishop a4. Maybe. This option. It seems very logical to fix the pawn on a6 also. It is very useful for ending.
And what is if I play bishop g4? Or it's not good move?
It is interesting. Maybe I can play bishop a4. Now pin.
Bishop g4. No, I play it right away. Bishop g4.
Bishop a4.
No. I play right away bishop.
No.
Immediately,
bishop
yes,
g4.
immediately.
Okay, immediately. If you play immediately bishop g4, I can play a b, rook a8, rook a8, and maybe this queen e2 is at of b5 pawn.
B5 pawn is under attack.
Pawn.
Don't I have something like b4 here?
Yes, maybe not, maybe nothing special, but
Queen d3? Huh?
maybe.
Or queen b5? No, queen d3 I like more.
But maybe I can get out of the pin. Maybe
No, it's okay.
queen e3.
Yeah, queen d3, yes.
Or e3, or maybe d3 also.
Better to put queen on d3. Maybe somewhere opponent will blunder mate on h7.
Or like in the game Akubian Petrosyan, we can try to attack d5 pawn. It is also interesting. Maybe knight f1, bishop g5, bishop b3.
Yeah, like
this,
it was.
This
like
pawn is hanging. This
yeah,
is
yes.
big pawn. This big pawn.
d5, yeah, you mean d5 pawn?
Yes. As we know, it is always weak pawn.
Yes.
like shows experience.
Especially with bishop on b3. Okay, let's check another ones. Let's check Hovanes game against Mamikon. So trading on c3 happened, then queen f5, then bishop e2, knight f6, f3, bishop e6. Okay.
A very interesting comment. White subscribed pawn on c3, but black can take it because in this case
dark square bishop.
White will have very good pressure on the diagonal a1 h8.
That's why. Yeah, that's why. It's not necessary to take on c3 because you will just
it is poisoned pawn.
Yes, that's true. Yes, better to keep it for better days.
It is a weak pawn, but poisoned.
Yes. Somewhere in the endings you can take all the pawns because it's really very weak structure. C4 and C3 pawns, double pawns, they are very weak.
Yes, the main goal of
the only advantage, White's only advantage and the only hope, let's say, it's a dark squared bishop. So better not to open it with taking on c3.
Yes, I agree, and I want to say that idea of Vanes is prepare attack on c4 pawn. It is important.
Yes.
To play rook c8, knight e5.
Knight e5, yes.
Mamikon needs to transfer his knight to d5 square. Very strong square for knight. And in this case, it is not so easy to win the c4 pawn.
I think Hovanes will play knight e5 right away. He will not castle.
Yes, now
it's possible.
It is not necessary to immediately
it's not necessary, but maybe rook c8 or knight e5. No? Rook c8 also not bad.
Rook c8 seems very solid, yes.
Rook c8. But let's check.
Yes, immediately attack is very logical because White maybe cannot.
Yes, but
knight for d5 square.
But you know what can happen? Like after knight e5, if you play immediately, maybe there is some counter chance for White with f4, and if you take on c4, then f5. Is it possible to do such things or not? or I'm somewhere in my dreams.
I don't know. But of course, the risk of this conception is that this conception is very risky because white can play bishop h6 and
Afterwards, you mean? When? After when we...
after any move. No.
After any move.
F4 also very logical and interesting, but I want to say that in any case, maybe after rook c8, white can play
Bishop h6.
Bishop h6 and prevent the short castle. It is also an important moment.
Yes.
Black can win the pawn on c4, but it is very, very difficult to play with king on the center. I want to say.
Yes.
It's a big problem. King on d7 can be very weak.
Yeah, I think white should play for counterplay, for initiative, because they need to open position for bishops.
Yes, and really
they have to be energetic. They have to push pawns. Otherwise, if white will do nothing, then they will get nothing.
Yes, and as you said, really very interesting. Knight e5, f4. Maybe it's not possible to take on c4 in this variation. f5 seems very, very energetically, and maybe only gf, ef, and bishop d5, but it's very risky, I think. Yes. The position is opened.
In this line, yes? Take on f5, take on f5, and bishop d5. Yes, but this is what I want to get. This is what I want to get. Maybe knight b4 I have here.
Knight d4 or bishop g5 or queen
bishop
d4. Same ideas.
Bishop g5 is also possible, but then maybe rook g8 on bishop when you play.
Rook g8, yes, is unpleasant.
Unpleasant, yes, it is unpleasant. But maybe
maybe queen d4, for example. So
yes. So, but this is what I want to get with white pieces. This is also suits to my two pair of bishops. So this kind of play. But let's see. Maybe black should play just castle in order to avoid...
I think this is good script for white. If black won a pawn on c4, but white very improve his position. It's not good for black, and Ovanes is still thinking now. It's a really interesting moment.
I think black should play castle here.
Okay, castle is most solid.
Yeah. Option. To finish their development.
Yes, to finish the development, but nevertheless, white can play knight e3 and knight d5.
Knight e3, knight d5.
Yes. Very strong knight on 4 posts on d5.
And what if rook c8 maybe? Rook c8.
Rook c8, knight d5. I have no choice.
Knight d5.
Maybe trade bishop on d5.
But I don't like it.
One more fight. Two knights against two bishops, like
Let's not hurry up with trading. But you want to take on f5. What to do?
And nevertheless, in the game was played.
Knight e5 was played, by the way. Ovanes played knight e5.
Ovanes is fearless man.
Yes. But it's very tempting to me to play 4 f5.
That's very interesting, and also very interesting idea to play rook b1 with attack on b7 pawn.
And somewhere rook b5, yes, you have.
And rook b5, yes, it is a very typical position. Static factors in favor of black, and this means that white must to play very energetically. And,
that's what I say.
Must to find the dynamic in the position, yes.
Yes, otherwise by structure white is just worse. They need to do something. They need to play active. Yes, rook b1 also looks very nice. But I still like f4 more somehow. Okay, let's check another ones.
One time Bernstein said that his favorite piece is double pawn.
Double
In this
pawn.
position, double pawn C file means that white have open file, open B file.
Oh, open B file.
So white needs to use this fact.
Now we will see. Maybe white will use that fact really.
So rook b1 is very promising.
Rook b1, yes. Nice.
Maybe rook b1 and after defense of b7, pawn to play f4 in some case.
Maybe. I thought maybe queen c7 I can play.
Queen c7?
Mm-hmm.
Queen c7. After queen c7, white can play knight e3, and as I said, very interesting to play bishop h6 to prevent the castle.
Instead of knight e3, bishop h6.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Subscribe pawn on c4 and play for the attack. And it's very important to say that bishop h6 is threat to play bishop g7.
G7, yes.
Bishop g7.
But okay, let's let them sing and we check another games.
And last, what I want to say is that maybe f4 is idea, knight e4, knight d4. This idea is also.
Yeah, that was also my idea first. Even here, f4, I thought maybe knight c4 and then knight d4. But with rook on b1, I think it looks stronger, even. So, because your rook is already in action.
Yes, so it is very important to improve the white knight. It's very important this position.
Yes. Very sharp position is going to be. But okay, let's have a look at Berlin.
Okay, boring Berlin.
I guess it's still theory.
Okay, boring Berlin.
I think Berlin has probably 30 moves of theory, and we're just only on 13th move. So
I think yes, it is theory. This position was played in the match Kramnik-Kasparov.
Yeah, I think Kramnik is the first one who played Berlin. I think. I mean, in a modern chess already. So after his match, it became very fashionable.
And Kasparov didn't show anything. Position.
Yeah, he didn't show anything against Berlin. So.
Kasparov was very great theoretician, but in the Berlin he was.
Yes. So we move on our other games.
He was helpless in the Berlin.
Yeah, because he wasn't well prepared against it. I think it was like a novelty for him at that time. I think. Yes, in the game of Haik and Manuel, ED happened. Castle, bishop d3. It was like we said, knight c6, but, castle, knight f6. Bishop g5, h6, bishop e3. Okay, now.
Okay, typical play with isolated pawn.
Isolated pawn, yes. But you know, this position is quite flexible. It can arise from different opening.
Yes, of course. As I said, accepted Queen's Gambit, Caro-Kann, and many other.
Yeah. Nimzovich
also.
As well.
As we say now.
A6 or B6. Black should play.
B6 is most solid. B6, bishop B7, knight
Yes.
E6.
But probably B6, knight E5 will be played.
Knight E5, bishop B7.
Yes. Okay. So, full of fight. Let's check another ones. And you see,
We don't give into provocations.
Yes.
Bishop E7.
Yes, let them choose. And in the game of Paravian and Akopian, David is still thinking, because I think it's really not so easy to choose what to do.
Yes, and it's a very critical moment of the game.
Probably, yes.
Can white create any problem for black, or it's still equality?
I think first of all, yeah, white should solve own problems. Okay, knight c3 is coming. What to do? Do you have any idea?
No.
We discussed bishop c5 and queen b3. What else we have here?
We couldn't find any clear ideas. So
I don't see either. I don't see either.
This position needs very deep analysis. As Paragon made on the board.
Maybe white can play bishop f4 or not. It's not possible.
Bishop f4.
Yes.
It is possible, but
no,
if
it's
I
not.
play
It's not nice. It's
not
not knight move at all. No, knight c6. Yeah, just
c6. The same ideas.
Yeah, it's just
to trade the bishop. Bishop d2 or bishop c1 is very sad move.
Yeah, but what to do with this bishop?
Bishop
with queen. Queen is also a problem, you know. There isn't any comfortable place for queen.
Yes, this position is open, and black has very good development. Not easy.
Not easy, no. Not easy at all. Tough life. Let's check another ones. Let's have a look what happened in the game of Sunwells.
Of two Sunwells.
Of Sunwells, yes. A4, rook A B8 was happened.
Rook A B8. Yeah. I think the drawback of this move that white can take on B5 and play something like rook A6.
Rook A6. With the idea of taking on C6, so there is the threat already.
And this reason that I recommend play B4.
B4.
Rook A6 is very enterprising.
Yes, it's not a nice move for black. What to do? You want to take on C6, you want to play knight D4. So there is the real threat.
And the main problem that if you play bishop G4, I can take on C6 and take on E7.
Bishop G, yes, it's not possible.
Maybe only move is
knight D8?
Bishop C5. Bishop C5 only move. To protect D4 square.
No, I thought maybe possible to play knight D8. No.
It is very sad move.
Sad move, yes. Queen E2. Queen E2.
Knight. Queen E2. Queen E2, of course. Queen E2.
Queen E2.
Queen E2 and knight D4.
So then,
or that more stronger rook A E8. Rook A E6, knight E6, and bishop F5.
Bishop F5, yeah, it's also
it's very strong thing.
Knight E4.
Of course, we can continue the variation to play knight E4, but it's very very difficult position for black. We can play bishop h3 or
H3.
bishop g4. This is not position of dream for black.
Yeah, that's true.
And I want to say
then,
that
after rook a6, seems like black in some trouble. No?
Black in some trouble, of course, but I think only defense is only the defense to play
Bishop c5, yeah,
bishop c5, bishop c5. But now we can play bishop b3, knight b3 with
knight
tempo.
b3, yes, it's coming. But bishop b6 now.
Bishop b6, maybe.
Knight d4.
Knight bd4, yeah.
Take on d4, take on d4, and bishop g4.
Okay, white has some pressure. Maybe very, very big pressure.
Queen d3, no? Queen d3?
Maybe.
No, queen d3, rook b8 I want to play. Rook b e8.
Okay, it is not so clear position, but
yeah, it's not so clear. But let's check.
But I want to play this position only for white.
Ah, okay. They're still thinking my moves, so
Maybe bishop e3 in the last position.
You mean?
And instead, knight bd4 is also very interesting to play bishop e3.
Sorry. In which line? Wait. Bishop c5.
AB, rook a6, bishop c5, knight b3, bishop d6, and now bishop e3.
Bishop
no. Bishop c5 instead. Bishop g4. Bishop c5, yes, knight b3.
Yes, knight b3.
Bishop b6. No. Instead, knight bd4, bishop
b3, yeah.
Bishop b3, yes. And this fight for c5 square, for dark squares, like in the game Stepan Avagyan.
Yes. It's very nice playable for white. I like white's position. Easy to play.
Very tough start for the Stepan.
Yes, there is something to think about. But let's check another ones. By the way, knight e5 in the game of Mamikon and Hovanes. Knight e5, rook b1 has been played, and they just follow our line.
Yes, knight e5 was met by rook b1, and now white has very good attacking perspectives.
Yes, with f4 or knight d4.
And we need to say that long castle is very dangerous move.
You know, that was what I was thinking about. My first idea. Let's try long castle.
Okay, let's try.
Let's try. It's not our game, so we can try anything we want.
But not try in your games.
No, I will not. I will not use it. I will not do it in my game.
Okay, long castle.
I like sharp game.
A clear refutation, but it's still dangerous only.
It's very dangerous. I think it's almost losing.
Maybe bishop e3.
Bishop e3. Knight e4. No, okay, it's okay. It's just it's a joke. Not serious.
Bishop attacking a7 pawn. Yes, very dangerous. I want to cry when I see this position.
As I said, it's not our game, so we can allow to do such things. But really, what to play after rook b1?
Good question. Maybe, as you said, queen c7 or b6 is also seems dangerous because white can play 4 or rook
Rook
b5.
d5 also.
A lot of good option.
Yes.
A lot of good option.
What if I take on c4 with bishop?
Okay, in any case, I can take on b7 in any time.
But what you would do first? Take on c4 or just take on
I think I need to take on c4 first because you can play queen a6 with double attack. So I need to take on c4 and after this rook b7. It's very promising.
Maybe I will give you or no? Check or not? To check or not to check? That is the question.
No one has died from the Shah here.
But everything has its inception, you know? So be careful. Maybe queen a6?
In which moment?
In the game.
Take on b6 and queen c5 check?
No, I don't want to check. I will play queen c6.
You want to play queen a6,
queen a6
yes?
Yes.
Queen a6, okay. Okay, I cannot play rook c7.
c7 or b4? Rook b4 looks.
b6, so yes, rook b4 seems interesting. Okay, let's check it. Check it.
Oh, it's some problem, yes?
And I think the main problem is that black cannot play short castle because I can play queen e2 and this very unpleasant pin. If you play rook c8, I can play knight e3 and I want a piece.
Yes.
So it is very, very unpleasant threat.
Yeah, that's why I played rook b4.
I think you need to play something like knight e5 and after this bishop h6.
No, maybe queen a6 is. But what to play? Okay, let's check the game. Maybe Hovan has already showed us what to do on rook b1.
So, edge of white is very big in this case. Bishop c4. Bishop c4. Okay, now instead rook b7 is also very interesting immediately. Bishop h6, but I think bishop c4, knight c4, and rook b7 is enough. It is enough.
This one. No, rook b7 is okay. No, I mean let's move a little bit back and let's think here what to do after rook b1. Maybe there is another option for black.
As I said, b6 is very dangerous. Maybe black has no move, has no good move in this position.
Wait a moment. I think bishop c4 is played.
Yes, but instead bishop c4 I cannot find any good.
Yeah, me too. Bishop c4 is forced, I think. There is nothing other.
This is like in the history about Taimanov, and then he was beat by Fischer 6-0. He talk about one of the game and say that I have no move, and one man say that you must play that in any case you always must to have a move.
Any move.
but now it's a big problem for black.
Yes.
Okay, bishop c4.
There are many interesting options for white here.
Maybe
B7,
last to say,
bishop h6.
last to say, maybe instead bishop c4, why black need to play short castle and subscribe this pawn and finish the development. Maybe this.
Yeah, but
option.
you know what's the problem? So after castling, I can take on b7 and then your e7 pawn will be hanging.
Of course, I understand that I play
this is also not a nice moment.
Yes, but I can play rook fe8 and I want to take on a2 or on c4. So I holding on with my last strength, and this position
bishop d5.
Maybe not so clear.
Yes, maybe not so clear, maybe. But let's check. I think they traded on c4, bishop c4, then bishop c4, knight c4, and rook b7 happened in the game.
Okay, Mamikon only debuted on the tournaments on the very high class, but he played very well.
Yes, he's the youngest participant, as I said yesterday.
Yes, very promising
60 years
player.
old and international master. I think with a very good future.
He beat me in one tournament in the internet, in the jackpot tournament, you know. So I know the strength of
you
the
already tried his strength on yourself. On your own skin, how we said.
Yes, on my own skin, yes.
Yes. Actually, we have many young, talented generation, I think. And Mamikon, one of the representative of that generation. Okay, let's check in other games.
Maybe go all bet in and take on c3.
Where? Here in Mamikon's game, you mean?
Yes, in Mamikon's game after rook b7 to take on c3.
Oh, you are fearless.
But I need to say that rook c7 seems very dangerous. It's a very dangerous pin.
Rook c7, I think I can stand it. Like.
Okay, you can play short castle and after knight a3 to play something like or the knight a3 to play rook c8. Yes, rook c8 and
no,
maybe it's not so clear.
I thought maybe bishop h6 just.
Bishop h6 is very logical, but in this case, I can try to trap your rook on b7 to play knight b6 with the idea to queen c6.
Wait. Knight d4.
Bishop h6, yes.
Yes, bishop h6.
And I play knight b6.
Knight d4 or not? Let me think. Wait. You want to play queen c6?
Knight d4, queen c8, also good.
Queen c8 is coming here. Possible. Okay, let me think. Maybe I have something.
Very unusual to trap the rook in the position like this.
Can't I hold it? No? Possible?
I don't know. Okay, maybe you can play bishop g7.
No, I don't want to play bishop. I will play queen e2. No?
Wow.
Queen e2. If you play queen c6, I'll play queen a6.
But your knight on c2 is hanging. Okay, you can play. Oh, yes, you play rook b6, and
then you have a check.
On c5, and
yeah,
your
you have
rook,
a
yes.
check. Yes. So you won.
You
won. Okay, queen c3. Okay, what we can do?
Bishop g7 is interesting. Bishop g7. Rook g8. Take on.
Where? Wait.
After
knight b6. After knight b6, bishop g7.
After knight b6, yes, I can play bishop g7.
Rook g8.
And take on f6 and play something like knight e3. Now you can trap my rook. If you play long castle, I can take on a7.
No, I will not castling. But
I am not crazy, yes.
Yes. I never was suicider, so I will not play long castle. I will play just king f8 with the idea to put my king on g7.
Yes, it is very
artificial castling. But
yes, maybe it's the best option in this position.
But what's the problem with black's position? What is the problem? I think everything is okay, or not, or yes.
I think you like to attack, not to defense. What if I play queen d2?
Queen d2. I got your mind. So you want to play knight g4 and then check me on h6. But I will play h5.
Very unexpectedly. How you play?
h5.
h5, yes. Good defense. Sometimes we need defense, not only attack.
Yes, I like to attack, but I like when I pawn up.
But in first, we like to win, yes? Okay. I have two interesting options.
Rook
I can
C1?
play f4, very interesting.
F4
with idea
rook
5.
Or rook c1, with the idea to put your rook on c7. To dominate.
Rook c1 interesting, but I can play king g7 and to protect my pawn on e7.
Rook c7.
Rook g8.
Rook g e8 and
G.
something like.
Okay, you can take on a7, but this
take on
position
A7.
not
But
very
it's not
dangerous.
enough. No, not enough.
Not enough.
No, not enough. So the second option was a4, yes?
F4 and a4, very interesting.
A4, yeah, I saw that about a4 as well.
Very aggressive decision, very analytical decision.
Yes, because you want to push my knight and then put your knight on d5. So this is very logical move. It's very strong move, a4. This rook on b7 is very annoying. Really? But let's check the game. I think they have played some moves, and I guess it happened what we have analyzed already in one of our lines. Rook b7 happened and queen a6. And then rook b4 happened.
As we analyzed.
We analyzed it.
But this position is very dangerous for black, as we said. The threat of pin is.
Yeah, the threat of pin is not
very unpleasant for black.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, of course, black can play
knight e5, maybe just.
Knight e5 or queen c6 or queen c8, but no, in any case.
Queen c6, I think it does not work because you have knight d4 and then queen a4 check. Then you.
Okay, it's not working, of course. So I want to say that in any case, white can play bishop h6 after any move, and this position is big trouble for black. very big trouble. King on the center and not extra pawn.
Black is suffering for nothing. Even no extra pawn.
Yes, it's not clear why black suffer. For what?
Maybe I can bring my another knight. No, I can't bring my.
So I think
maybe rook
Avagyan is
c8. Maybe rook c8.
rook c8. Okay, bishop h6.
Bishop h6.
Bishop h6.
And then what then? And then maybe take on a2. This is crazy. No, this is really crazy. This is total crazy. I will not play like that.
To take on a2?
Yeah, this is completely crazy.
It's suicide.
Yes.
So this position is very bad for black.
Yes, but some troubles. What to do after rook b4?
But Ovanes, I think, don't fear the troubles in the chess. He knows how avoid troubles.
Just play messy moves, and then it's when it's chaos on the board, I think he feels very comfortably himself.
Okay, very interesting how he will defend this position, and
but
maybe we can go to the game.
Let's check another game. I am very curious how Avagyan is solving his problem with.
Yes, let's go to the Avagyan game. Yes, Avagyan.
Bishop c5. He chose. He chose bishop c5.
Queen c7, rook c1, rook c8, 92, 97, 93.
Yeah, they are still thinking.
Okay, white have some pressure. It's very unpleasant pin, but in C file. But
yes, we have already checked
how use this pin for black. I don't understand.
I think we already checked it. Yes, I offered something like queen c7. Yes.
Yes.
I think it's happened. By the way, wait, let me check. Yes, it's happened. Queen c7 happened. Then rook c1, rook c8, knight d2. 97. It's just exactly like we analyzed. Knight b3 and knight 5 f6.
Yes, as I said, this is a very unpleasant pin for white. But how use this pin, this problem for black? Aram played knight 5 f6. Okay, he's tried to simplify this position. E6 for the simplify, but I must to say that Catalonian sometimes is very unpleasant.
Yes, that's true. That's true. However, the structure is very symmetric, but it's sometimes it's not so easy to play with black to defend it.
Aram is very good defender, as I know. So very interesting.
We already know it by his yesterday's game.
He make a draw very easy in not very pleasant position against Manuel
Yes.
Petrosyan.
So let's check another one. Okay, Samuel is still thinking what to do after rook a b8, I guess. No, he's still thinking. And you see how Hovhannes is brave. He took on a2 right away. It's incredible.
Wow.
He has no fear at all.
Yes. In any case, now Black has extra pawn.
So now,
Okay.
now he knows for what he suffered. Yes.
You can give me checkmate, but I have extra pawn.
I have extra
This is
pawn.
honest.
That's the main point.
Okay.
Bishop h6 played.
Bishop h6. Okay, it's very logical, but maybe idea of in some
a5. a5.
play. Yes, a5 or maybe. But I don't know how prepare it, but play something like king d7 and rook hb8. But it's very difficult to play it because when Black played
but
king d7,
king d7 I can play queen e2. No?
Rook b7 or queen e2, of course.
No, queen e2 is
It's
easy.
only dreams. It's only dreams. If we can two move in a row, if we can make two move in a row in a chess, it will be no problem.
Yes, but after queen e2, it's total losing because knight is hanging, and if, for example, let's check if you play rook c8, then rook e1, and then it's farewell to the queen. So queen d7 is also a very crazy move.
Okay, but how defend this position? If
I
you
have
play
no idea.
a5, I can. If you play a5, I can play
Rook
rook
b7,
b7 and
a5, rook b7.
what after this?
Long castle.
Okay. The castle. Okay, you have a really interesting idea to return your queen to a4 and play queen c7. This idea. And
At
now
which moment? At which moment? After
you have extra
e5?
pawn.
After e5 or
Bishop h6, a5, rook b7,
okay.
and now queen a4.
a4? Okay.
Queen a4 with idea to play queen c7, queen c6. Sorry.
Okay, queen
Queen
d4.
c6, and now queen d4.
Mm-hmm.
This is strong move, but
So will you take my knight on c2 or not?
no, I'm not crazy. Maybe I can play e5.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Very risky move by.
But that's what I want.
Temple.
No, it seems completely losing. I just go back with my queen, and then bishop g7 is coming, and it's looks very dangerous. Queen d3, yeah, probably queen d3.
Let's check it. How you play?
Okay, I go
you
back.
Go out with your
I go back with queen d3.
queen d3. I can play queen c6.
Okay, rook b1.
Queen c6. Rook fb1, and I can play knight d7.
Knight d7. Knight d7. So somehow you protect your.
Of course, you are right. I I weakened my dark squares, but nevertheless I take on control the d4 square is also very important. Now your knight can go for b4 square. So I cannot see any clear win for you now. Black has some resource for defense.
What is your next move?
I don't know. But your move?
My move is king h1.
H1. I'm in big trouble. I'm in very big trouble. Okay, but I can play king e7 with idea rook hb8 and trade the rooks. Oh no! And I also can play a knight cb6.
cb6.
I always trap your rook on d7.
You captured my rook. Wait, that was joke.
Yes.
Wait.
Rook cb7. Knight cb7.
Yeah, I see.
Knight cb6, and your rook is hanging.
Right. So how it happened? You played queen a4. I played queen d4.
Maybe
bishop g7 maybe is
queen
also
d4.
possible.
Another move.
Maybe bishop g7 I can try. No.
Okay, let's try bishop g7. Queen c6.
Queen c6.
As usual.
Queen c6.
Yes.
And let me try queen b1.
Queen b1, rook g8.
And I take on f6. You take on f6, and I play. What I play? Check.
Maybe knight
d4 first.
Very promising, yes. Knight d4.
Queen c5. No, queen c5 not possible.
Only move is
queen c8.
Queen a6, yes.
Queen a6.
Queen c8 I can play.
No, because queen b5.
Queen b5 check.
Yeah, queen b5. Yes, winning.
It is near to resign. So.
But this one is also very close. This is very close.
Yeah. Queen a6. I think it is only defense. The position is very, very dangerous. But how to refute this? Where is your rotation?
Rook c7, queen b3, queen b5. I have many options. I have many options. But I have to choose one.
Yes, it's a big problem in chess.
Maybe queen b3. But then you have a4, yes?
It is very good that this position played with not I.
Yes. Maybe rook c7. Maybe rook c7. No, doesn't work. Let me check. Let me check what to do. I need to bring my rook somehow.
a4. My pawn promotes to the queen.
After what?
After queen b3. a4, a3, and my pawn is queen.
Yeah. Future queen.
Yes.
Queen is future queen. What to do with my?
Okay, it is only chance. This pawn.
Yeah, let's try. Let's have a look. But okay, Hovhannes is still thinking what to do on after bishop h6, and we can move on another games. Let's check another games. Boring Berlin is still there. Nothing is changed in the game of Shant and Tigran.
Okay, I think prediction was right. Boring draw. Boring draw. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, let's check another games. Let's check Samuel's games. What's happened after rook b8? White played a, took on b5, then ab, and now Samuel is thinking.
Rook a6 is best move.
Yeah, rook
As
c6.
we say.
Yes, but he's still thinking so. But I think he will play rook a6.
And there is no another good option because if white play knight f1.
Knight f1 looks a little bit passive.
Yes, it's some passive and there is no any dangerous for
With
black.
rook a6 you have a direct threat, so why not to try it?
Yeah, I must say it's the typical idea for the position like this.
Yes. But okay, he's still thinking. Maybe he has something other interesting in his mind, so we can't guess it. And let's check. Okay, in the game of Paravan and Hakupian, after knight f6 happened queen d3. Change bishops.
Another boring endings, but now in the catalog, yes?
Yes. Take on g2, probably check or not check. Check to or not to check. It's it's always a difficult question to check or not to check. So sometimes you want to keep it for a better time, for a more comfortable time, but sometimes it's necessary to do. But I think here is necessary because we have to get out of white's rook. So I think queen b7 will be followed. I don't know, or queen c6. No, queen b7. Okay, it's more safe.
Queen b7, f3.
Queen b7, f3. And then
black under pressure.
I just take on c5, no?
Take on c5, take with rook.
Take with rook.
Not very pleasant position. White has small but stable edge.
Okay. And so we check another game. Pike and Manuel. Somehow we forgot about them. So it was what it was. It was bishop g5, h6, bishop e3, what we have seen. So bishop d7, a3, then back, knight e5. Okay, I guess. Okay. This is close to equal, no? What do you think about this position?
Near equal. Both sides have some pluses in position, but not more.
Yeah, it's not much.
A solid game.
Yeah. Black has very strong field for knight on its d5 field. But from the other side, white has white can create the pressure on c6 pawn. So this is more or less equal, yes?
Of course.
So we go further and we back to the which game you want to check? I think Hovanes, yes, game.
Of course, it is most interesting game. But Samuel played knight f1 instead rook a6 and
Samuel played knight f1.
One, okay.
Rook a6 was more aggressive to me. Bishop f1.
Okay, Hovanes.
Let's check Hovanes game. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Hovanes played knight b6.
Knight b6.
Knight b6 does not look good. Bishop g7, what is going to play on bishop g7?
I think the point that after bishop g7, rook g8, take on f6, ef, and in this position, white can take on d6 because knight is hanging. I think this reason.
Yes, but I can move my knight. I can move my knight, but just look at your setup.
Okay, 93 is...
93, it's okay.
And as you said, king f8, king g7, and go to home.
Go to home.
Yes.
You think you will be on time? Knight g4?
Queen
e6 you have.
Queen e6, yes.
You have queen e6, okay. So you're just on time. But let's check another thing. Maybe I can play better.
You can play e5, but also queen e6. It is very pleasant endgame for white, but no more.
Maybe I can play something interesting here. Maybe I can play rook d4 here.
Rook d4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very interesting. But if I play king f8 again?
King f8, then I play rook d6.
King g7?
King g7. I'm very curious about queen d4.
Queen c2?
Queen c2 and take on f6.
I'm afraid this is not more than perpetual check, but let's check
maybe.
it. Let's check it. Maybe you are right.
But now white is pawn up. So.
But piece down.
Piece down.
Okay, maybe this position is not so clear. I can go with my king to h6 square and g4. I cannot understand. What's the position?
g4 or e5? G4.
Yes, g4, g5, queen f4. Maybe it's matching net.
But when you play king h6, I wanted to try e5. It's not possible to play e5.
e5, queen f5.
No. We're talking about different position, I think.
E5. Okay. You take with rook.
Yes, with rook.
I speak about queen f6.
Queen f6. Okay.
Queen f6 and g4. Yes.
Queen f6. Then you king h6.
King h6 and now g4 or something like this.
G4. G4.
Maybe it's really near to me. So let's go back.
Yeah, let's go back. So I played you played knight b6. I did bishop g7. By the way, Mamikon is still thinking. So it happened like this. So you played rook g8, I took on f6, you took on f6, and I played rook d4.
Yes, but I think that instead maybe instead king g7 I can play something like queen c4 is with idea to protect the d4 square. Maybe this line.
When?
After rook d4.
After rook d4, king f8.
Rook d4, king f8. You took on this d6, and I play queen c4.
Queen c4. Okay.
Also very dangerous, but I always try to trap your rook in any position. This is my only idea.
Yes.
Grab the rook.
But I have a lot of space now.
But I hope that all endings will be normal for me.
Knight e3.
93.
Queen c5. Yes.
Queen c5.
Queen c5.
Or queen c3. Okay, queen c3, knight g4, your idea. Okay.
Yes, and queen d4.
You're a great attacking player.
Let's play
very
ending.
difficult to play with you.
Yeah. Let's play ending. You say that you will be okay. Let's try it. I think this ending is better for white.
Of course.
But you are not forced, no? Or
But it is not fair. I want to attack, not to defend.
You want me to play with black in this position?
Well, I want to play with white this position.
Okay, then I have in trouble.
Yes.
I also like to attack. By the way, this has happened in the game. Bishop g7, rook g8.
Okay, take on f6, ef, and now
Yes.
now we're very critical position. Maybe
So my move for rook d4. Yes. Maybe
Yes.
there is something more interesting for white. No?
as I said, very interesting to play knight e3, king f8, take on d6, king g7, and e5. I must to play queen e7. I think there is no another move.
E5?
And after this, e5, yes.
Queen e6.
Queen e6, and take on a6, take on f6, and play this in game. I have healthy pawn structure, and can play for a win, I think. But maybe it is. Of course, it is not enough.
It's
It is
not enough.
but,
It's not
but-
enough. Yes.
but also interesting option.
But let's try. Maybe we can find something more for white. Okay, knight e3 is played.
I think this ending will be on the board.
Knight e3 is happened. So Mamikon, he didn't take on d6. He chose knight e3, but it's okay. It's also okay. So it can't be my bad move.
Okay, knight e3. f8, I think it's only move.
Yes.
King f8, and big problem that if I play knight g4
Instead of taking on
Yes.
d6.
yes, I tried to check knight g4, king g7, and after this queen c1.
Queen c1.
But problem that black can play queen a6, queen h6, king h8, and there is no mate in this position. And we pawn down.
Or just pawn down.
Only pawn down, and how we can continue the game. Of course, this ending is really not very promising, but the problem is that I cannot see any clear move for edge now.
So knight e3, king f8, queen d6.
Maybe
have a look.
on some hurry in this
Wait.
position.
I have another idea. I will just close your queen on a2. Maybe I will play c4. Oh, I like it.
Oh,
I like
Very
it.
okay, c4 with idea to play after king g7, queen d4.
Queen d4, yes, and then knight g4.
Wow. Yes, it is very good idea, but yes, there's big problem that if I play queen e5, you can play
Rook b5. I will play.
Okay, you have no direct attack on f6 because if you play knight g4, I can play knight d7 and I protect my pawn. So
Yes, but
I
what to
can
do
play,
now? What to do now?
my queen in big trouble, so
Yeah.
I must return on a6, as I understand.
A6?
A6, of course.
No, it's not nice.
But you can play something like
What
G4.
no,
G4 with idea G5, very, very promising, very promising.
After
G4, H6, H4 with idea G5.
you mean Queen A6, Queen D4, King F7, and G4? I don't understand. I think we are talking again about different position. So I played C4.
Queen D4, and instead Queen A5 played Queen A6.
Queen A6.
Immediately.
Immediately Queen A6.
Without Queen A5, yes, without
okay.
Queen A5.
Queen A6 right away. But what's wrong with taking on D6? G7 and knight D5 or knight G4? I don't know where. 5 or G4? G4 maybe.
G4, as I say, G4, of course. G4. So
this is losing.
Yes, C4 is very strong move. It's very strong move, and it is in a spirit of the position. It is in spirit of the position.
Yes.
Because white needs to play on the maximum.
You just cut black's queen. We see 4 pawns, so it's.
Okay, C4 is very interesting, and maybe it is really the best move in this position. C4. Okay, but if after C4 I play.
By the way, King F8 is played. Yes, and now it's okay. Now it's time to play C4. They reached this position.
Okay, King F8, and now C4. I want to say that after C4 I can play Queen A3.
Queen A3.
Yes.
What is the idea? So if I take on D6 check, and then knight G4
King G7,
again.
knight G4, and now
Queen C3.
Now maybe knight D7. I hope for a miracle.
Knight D7.
Maybe or Queen C3 or
Queen C3.
yeah,
Queen C3. I
no.
think it does not work because I have C5. I have E5. No, I have
No, C5. No, not because Queen before.
Queen
E5.
before.
E5.
E5.
But E5 FE, and now how to play?
F6 check.
Very strange defense, but sometimes possible in chess. Sometimes it's possible, maybe Queen D2, but there is no clear mate, so.
I think I almost mate you.
Yes. It's a very difficult task to defend this position.
Seems very strong, yes?
Okay, I want to play for a white. I'm charged to defend this position, so I want to play for a white.
You want to switch the board?
It's not my problem. I tried.
You want to switch the board?
Of course.
But let's see if Mamikon will play C4.
Yes. C4 is best move now. So
we have to ask from computer if C4 is good move. Can you check it?
What move?
Ask computer if C4 is the best move in this position.
Yes, I check it now, and C4 is very promising. Of course, we need to check it on the very strong engine, but my engine says that C4 is very promising.
I trust your engine. I think it's enough.
No, it is engine on my phone, so it's not very.
Okay, on your phone.
It's not very strong engine. It's not powerful engine.
Okay, while Mamikon is thinking, let's check another game.
Okay.
Berlin fighters still busy with their position. And how to evaluate this position? What do you think about it? I really don't understand anything of it. What it has for me? What it has for me? White is pawn up.
Yes, and it seems like a pawn on G5 is weak. After F3 move, I want to play something like bishop C1, but main problem is that I need to protect the 4 square. So pawn is weak, but how to use this fact? I don't know. Maybe it's near to draw. I think both sides cannot make progress in this position.
Maybe you can bring your rook on G3, like rook D3 and then rook G3.
No, now I want to play G4.
Okay, you played F3. Okay, that is your idea.
F3 is defense.
Okay, against G4. Okay, against G4.
But after F3, I cannot attack this pawn.
Okay, now I understand. So.
Okay, maybe it's really was right prediction. So
it is draw.
it is draw.
Okay.
No matter.
Let's check another one. Mamikon is still thinking. And let's have a look at Samvel's game. So after knight f1, bishop g4 is followed. Then h3. I guess bishop h5 will be played.
Bishop h5?
No?
But what about bishop a3, queen f3 and queen f4?
Wow.
Knight e4. Take and knight e4. I want to take on f2.
Take on wait. H3 what? Queen
h3, bishop e3.
f3. I thought you said bishop h3. And knight a4.
Bishop e3, queen f3, and now knight e4. Was that a pawn f2 pawn? If queen h5 to g6, I am fearless man.
But what if queen g4?
Take and take on f2.
Take and take on f2. But is it possible?
I don't know. I very hope.
Rook a6.
Rook a6. But in this case, I can play maybe rook b6. Maybe it's only defense, but enough.
Yeah, maybe it's only defense. Take on bishop b3.
Okay, now I played for side who has knight and who has knight. You play with side
with bishops.
Yes. Okay. Bishop b3, knight, maybe knight d3, and go to the end game with opposite color bishops.
Knight d3, take on
5, king h8, and I want to take on c1.
Yeah, I see.
Maybe this ending not very promising for black. But I think it is.
But what if I play with rook like? Oh no, I can't play rook e3. Somewhere. Where to put my rook? E4. D1.
Well, for example.
E6. Where? E4, E6, E2. E2 is not possible.
Okay, if
E4. Yes, E4. Let's try.
Take.
But maybe you have some. No,
take and bishop c5 check.
Bishop c5 check. Yeah. I will play something like knight e3.
Knight e3, and I can continue my attack and play
knight e2 check or not?
Knight e2 check. Yes.
Knight e2, king h2.
Only move. Bishop d4
bishop
check.
d6 check.
D6, excuse me, bishop d6 check, king h3, and
I think in this case, I think in this case, rook e6 was more accurate than rook e4.
I agree.
Let's check. This is rook e6, more accurate move.
Okay, take, bishop
You
c5.
take, I take, bishop c5, knight e3, knight e2 check. Still, yes?
Maybe, but also I can play knight d3.
Knight
Also
d3, I also was thinking about it, but maybe before here.
Knight d3 before and maybe knight d4.
Knight f4, rook e4.
My knight is jumping.
Yes, your
It's
knight is very tricky. Do you see? Knight e2 check.
Knight e2, knight c3 if you go to e4 square, so this position is not
No, it's not so clear.
very clear.
No.
It's not so clear, so
how we reached it? This. So I played queen g4 here. Maybe I can play queen... Where? Queen d3, knight e5 then. Ah, wait. I can't do anything. If I play queen h5, you have g6, yes?
yes, of course.
You have g6. Wait, let me think a little bit here. And what if I have queen? Where to put my queen?
Maybe on h6.
After queen.
Queen h5, g6, queen h6.
But
I can take on f2 because bishop g6.
You can't, but you can attack it. Bishop c5, or not bishop c5. Wait a moment. Wait a minute. Maybe I have something like rook f5.
Rook f5. If take and knight g3.
Take. You can take a knight g3. Yes, you can take knight g3, and then rook f5 is not good move. Wait. Queen f6, knight e5. So what do you want? You want just to take on e4, yes?
Of course, you have intermediate move rook h8, but after queen d2, I have piece down.
Yes.
Piece up. You have piece down. So
And knight f2 is not working, huh?
knight f2 maybe it's working, but very dangerous.
It's very dangerous. Yes, it looks.
Of course, you are right. Maybe not take on g6. Maybe you can play something like bishop c5 or bishop f6, for example.
Yes,
but
yes.
This is not position.
No, this is not nice. No.
Not nice position. So.
But what to do? Okay, let me think.
It seems very nice for white.
I have another question. When you played queen h5, maybe I can try rook f5 right away.
Immediately.
Yes, instead of g6.
Interesting. Yes. Okay, if I play queen g4, you can play knight e5.
I will play.
This problem. Okay, so I must return to d1 square, as I understand.
Queen d1.
Queen d1.
Yes, and now I still can take on f2. No, I can't take on f2. e4 is hanging. e4 is hanging and I can't take anything. Trouble, huh? But Samuel chose bishop h5.
Okay, this is not most direct move, but
yes. And then knight g3.
Knight g3. Yes, and maybe he wants now take on f3. Maybe some difference.
What is different? Take on
Maybe in some cases he can take on
Take.
G3. I don't know.
Knight e4.
It's hard to say, but now position of black is
No, but
very...
what is queen d3? Queen d3? No, it's not possible. Knight e4, knight e5 you have. But what if we continue our line? What if we play queen h5? What's wrong with this move?
Maybe G6 also.
G6, and so
If you play
queen h.
Queen h6, I can take on G3. This
Take.
difference. You take on G3 with pawn.
you should already got my mind. I'm calculating taking on g6.
But if you take on g6,
No, there is nothing.
There
is nothing.
Move bishop c5.
Bishop c5, yes. I was thinking if you take, you play bishop c5, I have bishop e3.
Wow.
But I think you just can take on g6. No?
Okay, it's interesting, but I think you have no enough compensation.
Like what?
From this, I can take on f3 and take knight e4.
And knight e4. But
yes.
But this is not good, I think.
Why?
Because it looks very, very dangerous.
Why?
Okay, I take on
e4. I protect g7 square. So there is no troubles for black.
Let me think, but how many pawns I have if I take here?
2 pawns. This is not enough.
Not enough.
Attack is not so strong. This
take. And
take.
Yes, maybe it's not enough. Rook a6. Still white has some compensation, I think. But it's not what I want to get.
But no more.
Yes, it's not what I want to get. So it's not necessary to do that because white is just better. That kind of complications we don't need when we have a better position. So, knight g3. Okay, I take on g3.
Instead, bishop g6?
Yes.
Okay. In this case, your pawn structure is something matched, so I can play solid. I can play bishop f6.
Bishop f6.
F6, yes.
Then I have.
I want to play b4 in some moment.
I know. You want to play d4.
I can play knight b5. This position seems good for
I wanted
black.
to play here.
I think this point of
yes, maybe it's
Sicilian move.
But knight g3, take knight e4. Let me think. What we can do here?
Wow.
What?
Let's back to the game Garibyan-Gabusyan.
Okay, I think something happened there.
Yes, Mamikon says correct exchange.
Oh, he played rook b6.
Rook b6.
It's quite an interesting move.
And now, okay, I understand. Now he want to play knight d5, and
yeah,
there is no
that's happened. That's already happened.
F6 pawn, yes.
That's
pawn
already
is
pawn.
Fall. Pawn is fall now, and I think only defense for Gabusyan to play king h8, and after queen f6, rook g7. Only defense.
You think so? Maybe Gabusyan can try queen d2.
Queen d2. It is it's very dangerous.
If you take on f6, play king h.
No.
Losing.
I have no trust for this.
No, because I want to play rook a2. If you don't have
Okay, I understand it, but I take on f6, king h6, and I can play knight e7 with the idea to give a check on f5.
So knight e7, you have idea to... This is your only idea and it's enough. And what if I play queen, so queen f6, and what if I play king f8? Is it too bad or not?
It's very sad.
Yeah, I agree, but what to do?
No, okay, now I don't see any clear win, and you want to play
rook a2. I want to play rook a2. Yes.
Yes, it's a problem. I understand. I can play king h1, rook a2, and rook g1. No, mate.
Rook a2 and rook g1.
Rook g1. Yes.
Yes, but somehow you don't have much material to mate me.
The enemy will not pass.
What a strange position.
Yeah. As Gandalf say in the first part of in Lord of the Rings, you shall not pass.
I don't have much move to play.
Strange position.
Such a funny position, yeah. B5. No, okay, it's okay. It's a bad move, so no, it's not necessary to do. But what to play? Let's check. Maybe black can defend well, better than I do.
Maybe h5 instead, queen 2. h5.
h5.
h5. Queen f6 and king h6. Yes.
King h6.
Yes. Now there is no mate, but also black king is very weak. White has as minimum two pawns for the exchange, so this position is very promising for white.
Yes, it's... And how to get more from this position? What we should do?
I don't know.
h4 or not?
h4?
No? Or take on f7? I don't want to take on f7. I don't know why.
This is too boring, yes?
Yes.
I think sometimes we need to make some boring moves.
Yes.
So
okay, let's give a quick view on other games, and I offer to do some small break.
Okay.
So just briefly check another game. So what happened here? This is f4. After g5, f4 is followed in the Berlin system in the game of Shant and Tigran. And so Mamikon played knight d5, and Avanes is still thinking. In the game of Samuels, So that line is happened, by the way. How we checked before, knight e4. So now is Samuel thinking?
Okay,
in the game of David and Aram, they trade everything on c5 and then queen b7 check, queen f3, took, total exchange, rook c8, and I think white is quite pleasant in this endgame.
I think maybe this endgame is near to white win, because in future rook will be exchanged, and after this white king go to the queen side.
Because black's queen side is quite weak. Before pawn is, especially before pawn is too much promoted. So
and the main problem that after rook c1 there is no move king f8, because knight e6. So black king is very far from queen side.
Yeah, so white has long-term advantage. So let's check another game. And in the game of Haik and Manuel, they have played some moves. Let's check which ones. After knight a4, we saw knight a4, knight d5, then bishop d2, a5, f3 followed, queen b8, g3. So this is the position. I still think it's close to equal. Yes. So our participants are still thinking, and they have to think. They have to think to choose the right moment, because I think they approach already to the time trouble, to the control, and it's a very decisive moment, can be in every game. So we will do some small break, and we will back just within 10 or 15 minutes. So don't go away and stay tuned. We will back very soon.
Отлично, тогда 10-15 минут, да? Там же такие события, просто теперь сыграл Авагyan. Сейчас самое интересное начнется. Цветнотные дела. что, можем потихоньку продолжать? Да, давайте. Да.
So we are back, and let's have a look what's happening in the games, because we left in a very interesting position, especially in the game with Mamikon against Tovanes. And I offer you just to switch on that game right away, because I'm very, very impassioned and very curious what's going on there. Yes? Don't you mind if we will check it right away? Yeah, that's what happened. So after knight d5, when we left, queen f3 followed. Then white took on f6 with check, queen f6, king f8, h4, rook e8.
Mysterious move h4.
h4. Okay, it can be done, but maybe they could play better. Okay, took on at b6 and queen d4. So white has knight and two bishop against an exchange, and I think it's enough compensation.
Yeah, I think it's more than enough, because black king is very weak. Rook on g8 not playing now, and white want to play
just rook b1. Just rook b1 or c4 rook e1 is also possible. I think it's very easy play for white. So you just can push the pawn, and then so.
It's very interesting move h4.
Yeah.
If queen d6 instead h4, there are queen a7 trade of the queen, so h4, and only after rook e8 they take on d6. Yes.
So
very interesting.
Now Hovan has played queen d6, but I think still black in a big trouble, and they have to solve the problems. Probably the problems are unsolved. Yes.
Of course,
it's really difficult to play.
As I understand, Vanessa wants to play queen e5, but the problem is that after queen e5, rook e5, white win exchange after queen f6.
Knight f6. Yeah. Let's say rook e1. If you play king here, we can take and knight f6, and it's enough. Yeah, it's enough.
It's more than enough. Two extra pawn and rook endings. It's a very easy win.
Yes, but what to play? Rook e1 or c4? Rook e1, it's okay, yes? Or c4?
e1, of course.
Rook e1.
It's finished.
Yeah, rook e1. Very strong. Black is in a big trouble.
Black is lost, we can see.
Yeah, let's check in other games. Shant at Tingran. So after f4, g4 was played. Then knight is
yes, it was very interesting moment. Instead g4, it's more interesting to play gf, because
G
like in the game, white found very interesting idea, knight e3, gh, f5, and after bishop c4, it's very promising to play g4.
Yes, you mean like happened in the game, yes? g4, knight e3, and, take, and f5.
And more than half of black's pieces is sleeping on the queen side.
Yeah, somehow g4, yeah, probably here.
After g4, there is total domination on the king side, and but I don't know how to play this position for black.
But white choose to play e6. What is this?
e6.
Yeah,
wow.
What is this? So the idea is take on e6, take on g7, and rook g8.
e6, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, because
this is the idea.
Now knight d4 is interesting idea, or if bishop g7, rook h7, f6, knight e5. So I think g4 was more
G4 is
more smart,
more solid, probably G4. Yes.
But after g4, rook e8 is only idea to attack e5 pawn. Maybe
rook d5.
Maybe this line. Okay, maybe things are not so clear, but I want to say that after 22th g4, the position of black is very dangerous. Gf was more
accurate. Yes,
more easy to play. Yes.
Yes, more accurate move. Yes.
More great move.
Yeah, after g4, position went to very deep complications. So then maybe it wasn't necessary to do for black. Knight e3. By the way, we have to mention that it's a very nice idea to play knight f3 and then f5.
It's a very interesting idea by
Then
Shan.
e6 was played. So what to do now? What to do now?
The most principal continuation to take on
g2?
is
O6 or g2?
G2. Wow. No, I think it can't working, but okay, let's try. Let's try. Okay.
But you can take on g7, no?
But
or f7.
You can give a check on h1.
And
here some exchange. I don't know. It's a very complicated position.
Take, and if take, then
f6, but only defends knight e5 after f6. Only knight e5, but it is enough.
You think it's enough?
Maybe not enough, but it's only defensive. Strange position, rook h5.
Knight g4 not working?
What's not working?
Knight g4. Is it working or not?
Knight g4? I can take on g4 and give a check on
f7, king a7.
What a position! What a position! Yes. What a position. Is it fortress or not? But maybe not.
Queen.
Maybe not.
Queen. Check. Here.
What a crazy position. Take f7, knight e3, king f3, knight d1.
Which line you want to check?
f8, queen, bishop d7, and what's going on? I don't understand.
Knight g4, take f7, knight e3. You wanted to play knight e3?
Yes, of course.
King g1, g3.
No. If king if king a7, maybe I can play another move. Let's go back.
Here, in this line.
Instead, f8 queen after king a7. Maybe I have another idea.
Like what?
Yeah.
No, you can play king g3.
No. Maybe.
You can play queen g3.
No. But if when you played king a7, I can play king g3.
King g3, yeah, that's what I said.
King g3. This problem, and I want to take on g4 and promote my pawn to a queen.
Yes, that can be a problem. Yeah, yes.
So I want. This is the reason I want to play knight e3 instead, king a7.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try. King g1.
Let's try.
King g1, king g3. I don't know where to put it. Maybe on g3.
Okay.
Take on d1, queen.
Yes. f8 queen, bishop d7. But you can trap my knight. Yes.
I will try to do that. I will try.
Very strange position. Okay, but
bishop d7.
And
no, bishop d7 not working.
Queen f3, yes.
No, queen f3, yes, queen f3. Bishop d7
but
doesn't.
But my knight is trapped in all variations, so this
in all the games.
Okay, I lost. So
I think this is losing. This should be
Well,
losing.
Okay, let's analyze it more deeply.
So we tried H takes G2.
Okay. I understand two interesting ideas. Instead, if E, we can take bishop E6, and after Fe, rook G8. Very interesting idea.
Okay,
Instead,
let's move slowly. You take on G2, I take on G7, then check.
rook H1, king G2. I can take on D1, rook
Take.
D1, bishop E6.
Bishop E6. So you want
Bishop
to
E6, yes.
to sacrifice.
It's very important defense because I played after Fe, rook G8, and I won a bishop. So this position is not lost for me.
So I can't do anything or what? 7.
And after knight F5, Fe.
Yes, maybe there is protection after 96. But okay, let's check another thing. So
a very interesting idea to play a bishop F6, but you can play rook G8 check and only after this bishop C8, so it's not working. Yes.
Okay. So let's check after E6 what we can do else.
Maybe rook D7. What about rook D7?
Here, this. No, wait. In which moment?
After rook G8, yes. After rook G8, I can play rook D7.
Okay. This. No, bishop E6. Take.
Yes.
Check. Rook D7.
Yes.
Rook D7.
Rook D7.
Maybe knight E5. No, don't I have?
Knight E5, of course. Knight E5. Maybe it is okay. King. If I play king F2, you can take on D7, take, and rook D8, and you can't lose this position.
Wait.
It's near to draw.
Yes.
Okay, it is miracle defense.
Yeah, it's. There is mystery in chess. But let's try maybe some move order we can try. Like maybe we can play here. I can't play first. Or I can.
Which move?
Here, take. Take. So, no, bishop E6, of course. I have to take. No, I don't have another move order. Okay, what to do? If you played H takes G2.
Maybe EF.
EF, yes, maybe
G7.
EF.
EF.
Maybe EF.
Rook F8 seems like only move.
Rook F8, you have to play Rook F8.
You take on G2 with your rook. I take
maybe I take on. Wait, maybe I take on G7 or not. Or you take here. Yeah,
I think that is not a good idea because I take on F7. You must play F6, and I can play knight D4.
Okay.
This is not good for you, as I understand.
Yes.
So rook G2, rook F7, rook G7, and I can try to take on F5 with my rook. This position.
Yes, but what to do now? You have to protect F5 pawn, I think. Rook G5, maybe.
Rook G5.
Yes, then you will just attack on G7. I don't want to change my F5 pawn. I want to keep it.
Okay.
How we can keep it?
Fearless as always. But what about 97, sorry.
97.
97, rook f1. you
Rook
can say.
f1.
Bishop d7.
Bishop d7 and take on g7. But with what? With bishop, of course.
With bishop?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I can play maybe rook g8.
Rook g8, then
G8,
f6.
f6, knight c6. I think this position I can hold.
Knight d5.
I can hold because I can control g4 square. I want to play knight d4, so this position seems like playable for me.
Yes. You keep all the important white squares, so it's okay. You blocked it with your bishop. So then what to do? I tried to take on g2. So no. Knight d4 followed. So Tigran didn't take on g2.
Okay, and how he play? Okay, knight d4 is also very. Knight d4, yes, it is very smart decision to neutralize the bishop on b2. So now there is no problem with g7 pawn, and now we see massive exchange in the board. If rook f8, take, after rook.
Where do you want to take? On f7?
This is good. This is a good question. But if I take on f7, you can play g4. So maybe I need to begin with hg, and only after this rook f7. It's more.
Don't we have anything into
more solid order of moves? More. It's right. It seems right.
So you prefer to take on h3 first, or not?
After rook d4?
No. You take on d4 first?
Okay. With white piece, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I analyze position after knight d4, if rook f8, bishop d4, cd, rook d4. This position.
This one.
Like in the game.
Sorry,
like in the game, yes. And this I think that hg is most safe continuation.
hg. I think.
hg. And only after this take on f7, it seems like a deadly draw.
Yeah, this is the drawish. But I think they have already moves. So, knight d4.
You want to say something instead bishop d4? Okay,
yeah, I was thinking something. I don't know what.
but okay. What? You cannot play g4 because knight f3.
Knight f3. Yes, knight f3 was. But okay, white took on f7. Then rook f8, just exactly we analyzed. Okay.
No, this position, of course, is totally equal. So in this game, prediction is right.
Draw. Yes, and let's check in other games. Yes, queen d6, rook e1, queen d8. Rook a7 in the game of Mamikon and Ovanes. Very much winning, yes, for white.
Yes, Ovanes, as always, try to create some counterplay, but in this position, his pieces is very bad, so there is no chance for red.
It seems like, okay, white is an exchange down, but it seems like they are knight up. Rook g8 is completely out.
It's not a piece. It's not a
It's
piece.
not a piece,
Yes.
no, it's something reminds me a rook, but it's completely out. So this is winning for white.
H4, I think, is the most safest. H4, G4, F4.
G5, rook a5, G5. Owen has played. He tries to complicate the game, but this is losing. Anyway, this is losing.
By the way, Paravian has winning advantage in the game with Akobian.
Yes.
White king goes to queen side, and there is no defense. So totally lost.
It's not possible to give a check. Knight c5.
Okay, you can give a check, but problem that after king d4, knight a4, knight d3, I want to play knight king c4, king b5, and there is no defense. This problem.
Wait, but b2 is hanging.
Knight d3, knight d3.
Knight d3. Knight d3.
I protect my pawn, of course.
Okay, knight d3.
Knight d3.
So your idea is just to approach with your king to the pawns and
eat all pawns
and take them one by one. Don't I have any ideas how to protect them? Maybe f6.
f6.
I don't know why I play f6. Just I wanted to play e5 and d4, but it's useless.
It's slowly.
It's too slowly, yes.
So Paravian calculated variations very precisely, and now his position is near to win.
So what if I go back?
With,
knight b6, king c5 just.
King c5, knight d5, king d5, I take on a5, and after this take
yes.
another
knight on d3 is very strong, yes?
As Botvinnik say, knight endings like pawn endings, so this position is really low.
Okay, let's check another ones.
Very good start for Paravian, I need to say.
Yes. Very confident start of the tournament he has. But let's check the Samuel's game. Here, so we left when knight g3 was, bishop f3 took, knight e4, queen d1, took on g3, take, check, knight e7, bishop f4, bishop d6, took on d6, queen g4. I think still white is better.
Yes. Bishop is stronger than knight now.
Yes. As we see in many games, yes.
Yes, this is, of course, this is open position, and it is normal that bishop
is a little bit
can take
stronger.
part in the future attack on the king side, so this position is very difficult for black. White want to play rook e6,
rook
e2, rook e1, and
rook e6, I think, yes.
Or rook e6, so this... Okay, black need to play rook f6, of course.
Rook f6, yes, I think it's the only
Of course. Rook f6, rook e2, and...
I found another interesting line, but don't laugh at me. We have to check it. Rook a6. Take on a6, take on e7.
What?
Rook f6, you played?
Yes.
I would like to try rook a6. I'm very creative, you see?
Very creative.
So you take on a6. Yes, it's a very principle. We have to check it.
Okay.
And rook e7.
Wow.
If g6, I think then queen d7. No?
You have good taste in chess.
Or queen h4, also possible.
G6 maybe, it seems like only defense, because if rook f7, I can take on h7.
Yes, if rook is, yeah, that was my first idea. If you play
Okay,
queen f7,
G6.
I take on h7.
Okay, G6.
G6. Let's try G6, and then let's try something interesting here. But what it can be? Queen h4. Yes, probably.
In this position, I want to resign with black pieces. I want to resign, but if I fight.
No, but you still have move to defense. Queen h4 probably, yes. Or not, or maybe something else. We have queen d7. We also have. Wait, let me think a little bit.
Queen d6 seems interesting. Rook g7, king f8, and there is no mate. There is no clear mate.
There is no clear mate. Yeah, that's true. But what can we play? Can't we play queen h4?
Okay, if queen h4,
h5.
It seems only defense.
And then we can try.
But you have problems that black want to play queen d6.
Yes, yeah, I know that.
And position.
Yeah, of course, it's not necessary to play like that with white,
but it's very beautiful.
But I'm very curious. I want to check it. But I think something should be here for white. Ah, maybe bishop b3. No, bishop b3, rook d8. Or rook c7 also, maybe nice. Rook c7.
After h5?
After g6.
After g6, okay.
Rook c7. I want to play queen d7. So you have to protect it.
Okay, queen d6 as usual.
Queen d6, then.
Or queen is e6, so.
And then rook d7.
Queen e6.
Queen e6.
Or instead queen d6, queen e6. So.
So queen e6 right away, probably.
Of course, it's not. Of course, it's not necessary. It's only.
Yeah, of course, we just we
a very curious idea, but yes. not more.
We're just.
Of course, rook e2 is simple and.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Rook a6 is not necessary. Of course, we're just doing.
But sometimes we need to check option like this.
Yeah, because it looks very nice. Yeah, I think rook e2 is enough.
Okay, rook e2 is enough. Rook e2, rook b f8.
Rook b f8, then doubled.
Double rook on e-file. Knight e5.
Knight f5.
Bishop f5, rook f5. Okay, very promising position for white, but.
But I think it is holdable for black.
Yes, it is holdable, but
Queen g4. So black is still thinking. I think rook f6 is done.
But this is a heavy figure ending, so white can try to play for attack, for checkmate.
Yes.
Like something like rook after bishop f5, rook f5, play rook e6, queen c5, rook e7. So this position.
Oh, this is quite pleasant for white.
Yes.
Quite pleasant. But okay, let's see. But I think rook f6 should be played.
Yes, it is very important to protect.
Otherwise,
e6.
rook e6 is coming, and it's not nice.
Yes, but the idea of black is to prepare knight e5 move. It is important.
Yeah, that is also very important.
Exchange this bishop, very dangerous bishop on c2.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's check in other games.
Let's check.
In Mamikon and Havana's game. So after g5, g4 followed, but I think here white could play stronger somewhere, no? h5 is okay, still enough. g4.
I think there is no problem with h5.
Yes, yeah. F4.
To close the g file. What's wrong with this?
Queen b8. I don't know.
Maybe rook a1 was not necessary. Maybe rook a1.
Yes, rook a1. That's what I meant. Maybe rook a1 is not necessary to play.
But Gabuzyan tried to play g3 and play for a mate on the first run. This is a problem for white. So maybe rook a1 is right move. So some problems. It is winning,
yeah,
but
that's what I said.
But not deadly winning, but not totally winning.
That's what I said. Maybe h5 is not necessary. Maybe we could play stronger here.
But how?
How? So maybe we can try something like
hg.
No, I want to make some thread. I don't know what thread, but I want to make some thread.
White pieces stand beautifully, but really, how to create a thread? This is problem.
a5.
Okay, I think that there is no wrong for white.
Okay, h5,
g5, but nevertheless, it's Garibian need to find some best moves for winning.
Some correct moves, yes, probably.
Some correct moves, yes. Some right moves.
Yes.
Okay.
So he played f4, queen b8, and rook e1.
There is long positional maneuvering in the game Martirosyan-Petrosyan.
What? Martirosyan-Petrosyan?
Martirosyan-Petrosyan, yes.
Let's have a look.
Long positional fight.
Yes, that's true. With maneuvers with for both sides, yes.
And now Manuel prepared the move c5. It's important because the c6 pawn is weak, and maybe c5 in some moment will be very useful move. But it's not necessary, of course. Black can play something like knight e7 and knight e5, regrouping his knight. So it's very beautiful couple of knights on d5 and on e5. Yeah.
One knight goes on f5, the other one comes on d5, yes?
Very beautiful.
By the way, rook dc1 was played. And what is this?
As I said, c5 for knight e7.
c5 for knight e7. Knight e7.
A drawback of the move c5, that position is more open.
Yes. Maybe it's not necessary not to do.
So knight e7 maybe the best solution. But after knight e7, the problem that white can
Rook c5.
play rook c5, yes, and pawn on a5 is weak. So maybe c5 is also a good option. Yes, important moment in the game. Pawn on d4 is also hanging, but
But
I
pawn on
think
d4
it is not
is, yeah,
important.
but e5 somehow is much more important
Yes.
than d4. So
Yes, white wants to open the game,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
true.
really interesting how
yes.
Manuel
Again, we have to
need to play now. Yes.
Again, we have a pair of bishop. So and so what can?
Yes, it seems like Martirosyan maneuvering very well
Yes.
in this position. Okay, let's see what will be going.
c5, maybe we can try c5 or not.
Yes, c5 or another moves.
But c5 looks very dangerous, to me. I don't know why. Somehow I don't believe in this move.
Yes, but after c5, I think white must to play b4, and in this case, of course, it is very strong pawn, but there is no problems with a5 pawn for black, so maybe it's not bad.
Okay, let's check. c5. I take on c5.
Take with rook, of
take
course.
with rook. Take with rook. A total
Before-
trading
before?
on c5 and rook c1.
Rook c1. Rook c1, queen d4, double attack.
Queen d4. So
If bishop c6, rook b8.
No. B3.
b3. If b3, okay, maybe greedy queen b2.
Queen b. Don't go too far with your queen, because somewhere I will sacrifice my knight on f7 or e6. So be careful. I can do that.
Please play this.
No, not right away. Not right away. That's only my idea.
Okay.
That is only my idea. Maybe I have to play rook c5 and take on a5.
As Nimtsovich says, that rate is stronger than its execution, yes?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe rook
Okay.
c5. But okay, it's I don't know. Somehow the whole image of the position is changed, and
Yes, this is another kind of
It's-
position,
yeah, it's
but also
completely-
normal for black.
yes, black is okay. Yes. And let's have a look. So Paravyan's game. So king e4, knight c5 happened. King
Yes, we
e4, he took and-
analyzed this
Yeah, we
position.
analyzed this. Yes, and now
And we can say that this position is lost for black because white king goes to the queen side and eat
and
all
the
pawn.
black, as I see, black is in a total time trouble.
Yes, and eat one by one, as you said.
Yes.
So this position is lost. It is very good start for Paravyan.
Once more,
He
White approved that king is very important piece in endgame.
but only in the game.
Okay, let's move forward.
Okay, I offer
in
Good.
the Samuel's game, rook f6 has been down, and then rook e2. So
I can't understand. It is really draw in the game, Sargsyan Rotinian, or it is draw what was some hours ago.
no.
It seems like draw very predictable in this position,
Yes.
but maybe the game is continued.
The
So
game is
I
continued.
cannot understand.
Yeah, let's check it.
Okay, let's
game
check
is
it, but
game is continued or not?
this problem.
I think it's draw because I don't see their clock are stopped.
Yes, I also don't see clocks. So okay, it's draw. The predict was right. What we can say?
Yes, we expected it even from very
Many hours,
beginning.
many hours ago.
Yes.
Many hours ago.
So let's move. I will check here. Yeah, it's
Let's-
draw.
Let's back to the game. Garibian Gabuzian.
Queen bait rook e1, g3.
G3.
G3. Somehow his G3 pawn is annoying.
I agree.
C4.
Okay, C4 with idea to protect B2 square, but some
Yes.
problems that black wants to play rook A6. This problem.
Rook
Our
A6.
first rank is weak, so black creates some counterplay.
Yes, but I can. Okay, C4, rook A6 you played, yes?
E4, rook A6, maybe king F1 with idea to transfer our king to F3 square, maybe in some cases.
King F1.
Yes.
I wanted just to push pawn.
But by direction to danger.
What if I just push the pawn?
C5
Yes.
instead
of-
king F1.
Instead of King F1. you said.
After rook A6, yes.
Yes, after rook
Okay.
A6.
In this case, the problem is that black can play something like rook A2.
But what? Do you have any threat?
I don't know, but it seems very dangerous.
No, I think you don't have any threat. Maybe I can play something like this.
Maybe C6.
6-6 or knight F6, knight B6. I don't know, somewhere. H6 maybe somewhere also. But okay, let's C6.
Okay, trick is failed. Okay.
Yes, C6. I just push my pawn.
Okay. I don't know. I want to realize. I want to realize my idea. Something like maybe queen b5 with idea to
Maybe rook b2?
To take on g2. I want to create this kind of play to take on g2 and give a check. Maybe queen b5.
Queen b5. Queen b5.
Okay.
What?
Maybe-
What?
Maybe it's too slowly, but it's only idea to create counterplay.
E2 check. I don't like c6.
Okay, maybe.
But
maybe
you
it's
know what
only-
happened in the game? So in the game was played g3, knight f6 was played.
Okay, knight f6, rook. Wow, rook a6. What a
Rook
move!
a6.
What a move! Because white can play knight d7 check, but there is no danger for black. They can play king e7 and rook on a1 is hanging. So
Yes, no, knight d7 does not work.
rook f1.
Rook f1, but I don't like rook f1. Wait, rook f1. It's
Why?
too
It is
slow.
very solid move.
I don't know why.
Okay, you have a feeling. Okay.
Uh,
Maybe you are right because black must to play queen a7 and white take on g8, and problem that in rook ending maybe our rook is very passive. Maybe this reason. White has 2 extra pawns, but
maybe we first
fifth rank is
take on
is all
g8. You take on g8.
yes, I take on a7 and
rook
g8
d1.
also, but this position maybe not
No,
so
no,
clear.
this is not good. No, I don't like what white has done. f1, queen a8. By the way, this has happened.
Okay, surprisingly, maybe this position is not very clear.
I needed that pawn on c5, really.
c5?
Yeah, to close diagonal.
Okay. Very strange in game, yes?
Yes, it's really very strange.
Two extra pawns too. And there is no clear way.
And somehow it's not enough, yes?
Yes.
Maybe take on a7, take, and rook c1. Rook c1.
Rook c1.
King g7.
After trade queens, yes?
Yeah, after trading queen, yes.
Take, rook c1. Okay. Maybe stop the pawn with king to play king f8, maybe.
King f8, then I have...
Okay, c4, king e8, or
c5,
7.
c6.
Oh, c6, king d8.
King d8.
Yes.
e5.
A strange position, but pawn on g3 is like a Nile, so only this factor can
Yes,
help to black to continue the resistance.
Yes, but I can play king f1 somewhere, so then you will not have any mate. But then you can play just rook a4.
Rook e2, I must play rook e2 maybe.
Rook a4 is also okay. I think white missed some chance somewhere. So, but h6 he played.
Okay, h6. I think it's normal decision. h6.
f6 followed.
F6. I don't know, maybe f6?
Yeah, f6 followed, yes. He played f6.
Okay, but is it right decision? Maybe there is no another choice.
Yeah, maybe there is not. They are in a time trouble, so they are very close to control already. Only 3 moves left.
A big problem that black cannot go his king to g6 square because white can play f5, so pawn on h6 is very stable now. This problem.
But what, will you push f5 or not?
If black play king f7, only in this case.
Black played.
But maybe in this position I can play f5. What's wrong with this? F5.
But don't you want to push your c pawn? If you played f5, I will approach with my king. And rook d1? Or not? Rook c1 or c5? I don't know. Somehow your pawns are too far.
Yes, so
Rook c1 was played. So c4, king f7 and rook c1.
okay, but as we said, black can defend this position this way. King stopped the pawn and
King e7, c5, king d7.
Yes, king stops the pawn and rook goes into a2 square into second round. I think only this approach of defense is possible.
Yes, I think white missed good chance to win this game.
Yes, white missed, but it's very hard to say where. How Avagyan,
Let's move a little bit back. I think somewhere here after g5, after g5, h5, where that was, h4, so somewhere here. Rook e1, rook a7. I think this is the first move which I don't like. I think
which move?
Rook a7.
Rook a7?
Yes.
Okay.
I think c4 was better for me. I don't know. I think c4 is better for me.
Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. Okay, this position seems like totally lost, but Gabuzyan did not lose hope.
Yes,
and
he just
now
he found some resource which helped him to keep his position, and that was good job. g5.
Yes, very good defense.
Yes.
I agree.
And also h5. I have a lot of doubts about that move.
Yes, maybe, but over the board, it doesn't seem like bad move. Maybe some inaccuracy, but not really blunder. Not really mistake. Okay, knight e7, c5, king d7. So this position maybe really holdable.
g4, f4. f4, I think it's already forced. f4, queen b8, rook e1. I think it's my second move which I have a lot of doubts about. g3, and now we have rook f1 is also a very passive move. And now
okay,
we have
maybe you are right. Okay, but nevertheless, in this position,
okay, c5 is played now.
I can play for a win. Nevertheless,
I think this will be draw.
Okay, I think it is more near to draw than for a white win, but
Yeah.
it's not the draw, of course.
Yeah, it's close to draw. Yes, it's close to draw.
It's close to draw, but
Because-
Ovanets needs to play very precisely.
Yes. But it's easy, you know. You just want to attack e4 and the f4 pawns.
Okay, maybe, but
Okay, c5. What's to play? King d7 or rook e4?
interesting question. Yes, rook a4 seems very logical, but if you play rook a4, I can play king f1.
King
And
f1.
you can take pawn on e4 because I play rook e1. So it's totally winning pawn and game.
Okay, I see your tricks. I will play king d7.
King e7 and king e2 with idea to play king f3 after capture a pawn.
Queen e2. What if I take? You king f3.
King f3. No, I think this position
No,
is
this is good. So rook a4 is not good move. Rook a4.
No, I think the right approach of defense this position is to play rook a2. I need to cut your king on the first rank.
Yes, I see your idea. So, but Hovan has played rook a4. So he chose to play rook a4, then c6, and now king d8. I think it's the only move.
Okay, c6.
And king d8.
Seems like a blunder, and now white have no time for playing king f1 and king e2.
Yeah.
So So this position, I agree, this position is really
close
very,
to draw.
very
Yeah,
close
it's very
to draw.
close
Yes.
to draw. And I think King F1 was very. Sorry, after Rook A4, I think King F1 was a very good resource for White to try.
But it's very difficult to play the move like this one in time trouble.
Yeah, I see. Maybe Rook A2 then. We need to try.
Okay, the games now more or less equal, near to draw, despite the fact that White has two extra pawns. So
yeah, C6 King D8. It's very close to draw.
control passed now, and Gabuzyan have more than enough time to hold this position. Okay, let's go back to another game.
Let's go to another game. No, this is already draw. Let's check Samuel's games. Rook E2. Okay. After Rook E2, Rook F8, Rook A E1, Knight F5. By the way, they played as we thought, and Queen D8. Queen D8.
Queen D8, some passive, but not solid.
Yes.
Okay, White has very.
And how to go advance with White? How to do it?
Yes, it's a very interesting question because White, as I said, White has very active pieces, but pawn structure is not good. So if Black can neutralize this activity, I think it is really very holdable position. So Black needs to exchange as many pieces as possible, and White must to keep the pressure.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Queen D4.
D4. Yes, task of White is not very easy. Okay, we can play something like Queen D4, B4.
This is very This is very technical position, yes.
Yes, but I'm not sure that it's winning position. But Queen D4 with idea, maybe in some cases to play Rook E5 seems logical. To attack D5 pawn and create some new weakness after C6.
Yes, Queen D4, it's a good move, Queen D4.
Okay, centralizing Queen is always good.
Yeah. And not only Queen, as we see already in the games.
Yes, Avagyan continues the resistance in the game with David Paravian.
Let's check it.
White has, of course,
B3,
technical ending.
C4, Knight B6. First he goes for A pawn. I think it is also.
But Paravian must to solve some technical problems in this position.
I think he will.
Of course.
I think he will.
But nevertheless, the game is continued.
Okay, let's check another ones. After Queen D4, Samuel played Rook 5, F6. So he wants to change one rook pair, and maybe that's maybe the smart idea.
Yes, but White can play Queen C5, a very important move.
Right now.
Now we see that dark squares on the black's camp is very weak.
So your next move is Rook E7? Okay, b5 is also hanging, so I have to.
Yes, of course. Queen c5 is
Yeah,
very nice.
Queen
Very
c5
nice.
looks quite strong.
All pawns is hanging under attack, so this position seems.
But some will choose rook e7 instead of queen c5.
Okay, it is also.
Maybe there is not big difference.
Okay,
Because,
I understand.
Rook c5. No. Queen c5 can follow with it at any moment.
Okay, yes, maybe it is also enough, but queen c5, I think was.
And what if queen d6? What if queen d6?
More tough decision.
And what if queen d6? Can't I protect my black squares?
Yes, it seems very logical. Maybe it's really best move
rook
in this
e5?
position.
Huh?
Yes, rook e5, c6.
c6, rook a7.
However, the good moment was missed by Samuel, and now after queen d6 position.
It's possible to keep, yeah?
Yes, it's holdable position. Yes, queen c5 seems
stronger.
Very tough, as I said.
Yeah,
very
queen c5 was stronger, yes. What to play? You just want to take on b5.
Okay, I offer to return to the game Martirosyan Petrosyan. Now Petrosyan.
Let's check. Wait.
Petrosyan.
So what was happened here? Let's check. So total trading on c5 field.
Petrosyan outplayed Martirosyan at some moment, and now position of black seems good.
I think we had that position, yes, and they played b3 here.
Yes, but as we said, bishop c6 was possible, but after rook b8, some problems with pawn on b2.
Yes, and that happened.
Yes, and it's a very interesting position because white has very good pawn on a3. It is future queen, as we like to say, but in this position it is not most important factor because
black pieces are quite black pieces are quite active in the center, and they have very solid positions, and some counterplay can be created with knights.
Yes, distant place pawn is always very important, but in this position, not so much.
Yeah, this most important just to keep the queens for black.
Yes, white needs to exchange as many pieces as possible, but I think it is not really in this position.
95 and queen. Oh, queen b2. Come on, queen b2. It's not a nice move.
Queen b2.
Queen b2. It should be blunder. It should be blunder.
Yes, it is. It is playing with fire, but white wants to play queen b8. By the way.
Yeah, but it should be a blunder. I don't know.
But I don't see any refutation of this idea, so maybe Petrosyan can play queen c8.
No, white queen c8. White queen c8. Let's try.
To protect b8 square and with attack of bishop on e8. I must say that bishop on e8 attack f7 pawn. Maybe it's really important.
Don't we have any tactics here?
Maybe it's really important to kick out this bishop.
Let me think. Don't we have any tactics here? We should have it. We really should have it.
Maybe. Okay, but how? If you play f6?
f6? No. I don't like f6.
But it's very dangerous, of course.
f6, I don't like it. Can I try knight e3 or it does not work?
Okay, I can take one.
You take, I give you check, you go where? G1,
Good.
H2, where? G1 probably, yes?
Okay, it's good question. Let me time. Give me time. Okay, maybe E4.
Maybe E4 also possible. Yeah, I take on
E4,
E5.
okay. Okay. You take on E5 and I
Queen
create some
B8?
counterplay with move Queen B7 maybe.
Queen B7.
Yes. I want to attack F7 pawn and in this case bishop on E8 is very useful. Piece.
But I check you.
Queen D2, King H3.
Queen F2.
Queen F2. Oh, some troubles.
Yes.
Troubles.
Because after
Okay, I can defend with Queen B5, but this position is very unpleasant for me. You can play
with
Queen G1.
Queen B5, but it's
Okay, Queen B5, you can play.
Bishop
By the way,
F6.
you can play Queen G1 because Bishop F7.
No,
With
maybe
idea
I have Bishop.
Queen E8.
No, maybe I have Bishop F6.
Bishop F6 is also Bishop F7.
Or I miss something. No, I am blundered, so this is possible to take.
French position.
Yeah.
It seems like black must to win, but
Maybe I have F6 here.
but thanks to tactics, white can hold this position maybe.
F6 not possible, no? Or it's possible?
F6. Okay, let's check it.
If you take, I want to play knight G4 just.
Strange position, but who knows?
F6, what to play? F6.
Okay, we need to calculate this.
You have a check.
Okay,
and you are winning.
Bishop F7 also. No.
And you are
this
winning.
Is very important resource. Very important resource. Bishop F7 check.
Yes. On F6 doesn't work. So you have straight. No, you don't have straight. So I can't close F file. So I can't close it because when I close it, then you have some tactics on F7. Maybe I have to play something like what? Strange position.
Nevertheless, Manuel played Queen C8, as I said.
Queen C8.
Yes.
This is more solid.
Okay, as I said, it's important to kick out this bishop. I think this reason for this move.
And what if I play Queen B5?
Okay, if you play Queen B5, I can try to play King F8. Your bishop may be trapped.
King F8.
Strange move, of course, I understand, but what about your bishop?
But you can't.
How to defend him?
But you can't take.
Why?
I think I will have something like knight H7 check.
King E7?
Yes, first I need
There's a strange position, but maybe there is no mate. Okay, I understand. Queen C5, King D7. If Queen B5, Knight C6, Queen D7, Knight, King D6, strange position, but there is no mate.
I need to bring my bishop somehow. Can't I do it? Untap, bishop G5. F6 then you have. No, it doesn't work, huh? It doesn't work. So you want to take my bishop on e8? Huh. I offer you draw.
Okay. I accept, but what about Manuel?
Let's check. Queen c8. Like still thinking.
Okay. A strange position, but really very.
Bishop on e8 always looks very strange.
Yes, and the problem of position, if bishop return to the b5 or a4.
No, there should be some tactics.
Queen a8 is finish the game. Yes.
Yes, there should be some tactic, easy tactic.
Yes, as you say, really, queen b2 seems very dangerous. Very
Queen b2 is
strange,
yes.
Strange move.
Very strange move.
Instead, this we can recommend a4. A very logical move. a4 with idea bishop b5. I think this position okay in favor of black, but very holdable.
Yes. Queen b5 he played.
Okay, queen b5, and now king f8 is very important idea. We need to check it.
King f8. Queen e8 also may be possible. Somehow two knights dominated here against two bishops.
As you like.
Yes, centralized knight.
Now knight
Yes.
stronger than bishop. Okay.
Let's wait and let's check another game. Let's have a look what Mamikon did.
Let's go to the game. Mamikon tried to transfer his king on a free square, but I think it's not possible now.
So it was c6, king d8, and rook e1.
Rook e1,
king c7 and king f1.
Okay, but now I think
rook a2.
Oh, I think all moves are possible. King c6 or f5.
f5, I
also
think it's enough.
deserves attention, yes, and rook a2 also seems interesting.
f5 is also okay, I think, yes.
f5, yes, very nice block.
But Hovhannes took on c6.
There is no problem with this move, but I think after rook e3 he need to find this resource. Maybe f5 seems like.
No, f5, then I can take on f5. Take and rook f3. I have.
Okay, we need to calculate this pawn and game precisely. If I take on f3, take and king d7, maybe I
d6, d7.
Can make a draw. I don't know. We need to calculate.
I think it's winning. But wait, rook e3 happened, and f5.
No.
In the game, they already played this. Probably we will see very soon. They will show us.
It's really a draw because I play king d6. You must to play f4, king e7.
You mean pawn end game?
Yes. I have time to take.
So you play king d6. I played king g2.
Sorry.
You play here, here, and here.
King g2, king f6, take on g3, take on f5, and I have time to take king g6 and take on h6. Yes.
Yeah, it's a draw. It's a draw.
Really draw. So deep calculation for Hovhannes.
f5.
It's very, it's very strange, but this pawn ending is really draw.
No, that was very pity for Mamikon. He had very good chance. Yes, he missed it.
Yes.
Let's check another ones.
Yes, it's hard to believe it from afar, but it's really draw. And very good question where Mamikon can play better than in the game.
Rook a7, I think, wasn't necessary. This was first point. Then afterwards he played rook f1. I think that was very, very passive move.
Okay, he lost on time. Okay, I agree with you. And really, c4 was program move. This is strong passive pawn. What needs to go to promote to the queen?
Yes, just to promote everything. You know, everything is connected. You are dominated. Your pieces are in total harmony. The only thing you need is just to push your pawn. So just promote your pawn and then create the troubles. But what he did instead? So he first brought his rook in a very active position, and then somehow he went back with that rook. This is not logical.
Yes, and it's also loss of time. So it's really was not necessary. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The easy play was just to push your c pawn. Okay, let's take. Let's give
another pawn ending.
Where?
In the game.
In which game?
Tersakan Sivian.
Yeah. I'm just there, and I wanted to check the moves. So after rook e7, rook 6 f7 played, rook e6, rook f6 again, rook e7, queen c5, queen d6, took. Okay.
Very suddenly.
King g1. Why king g1?
Why king go?
Why not g4? Why not g4?
Maybe there is no difference.
You think there is no difference?
No. Maybe g4, d4, cd, king f7, and king goes. I think in pawn ending some problem with double pawn on g file, so maybe it's really important to play more safely.
King e6.
Strange pawn in game, very strange.
But king f4. But then I have this. King c4, king e4.
I think I go with my king to the c4 square and I try to h1 b2.
Yeah, but then I will take on d6.
Wow, it's pawn ending can pawn ending can transform into the queen ending.
To the queen ending, but I think in the queen ending, white is obviously better, no? Or it's always draw.
maybe it's draw, but all pawn endings we need to calculate very precisely.
Okay, we reach this position. What's
But I think in this case, white cannot play for a win, so Tessa can play well.
Okay, king g1 he played, king e7, king
f2,
and then
control is placed, so players will have time for calculating all variations.
King e6 probably he will play, yes?
Yes, king e6, king e3,
king
5. And now
G4.
Zosquang, we need to find Zosquang.
G4.
And it seems like white has
many,
more.
many moves.
White has more waiting moves, yes.
Yes, G4.
G4, B3, B4, H4, J3. So
somehow I think it seems to me that white has more pawns. I don't know why.
Yes, it's an important factor. Very important factor.
Because I have many moves with pawn.
And the double pawns also can make some moves. So
sometimes, yes.
This pawn ending seems like lost for black.
G4. I play, for example, G4. What to do? Then I play G3. Then I play King D3. I have a lot of moves. Then I play B3.
No, it's totally lost, of course.
It's losing. So, but on King F2, Samuel played D4.
Very interesting. Okay, it's good decision because this double pawn not very good, and don't benefit any.
So this is losing or not?
It's an interesting question. We need to calculate this position. King
E6.
King E6.
King E3.
King E3. Strange position, but
King D5. Yes, King D5, or what?
Good question. Maybe
King D5, B3.
I don't know. Maybe in some cases, black can close the game in center to play D5 and try to defend the king side. Maybe,
that's why I said I asked King D5 or anything else.
Yes, it's interesting.
But if you play D5, then I can play King F4.
King F6 maybe.
G4. No, G4, G5, yes? G4, G5. No, G5?
No, it's very strange position because we can go with our king to the queen side, and this position is.
Yes, but it should be calculated very exact.
Yes, but I think also in this kind of position we go with our king to b4 square. Black goes to
b6
square, and I think as always white has a lot of waiting moves, so this position is totally.
Yeah, d5 by the way is played.
D5, okay.
I think King S3 will be played.
Maybe this is some smarter than King E6 and after this D5, but I think this position.
Is it changing?
Okay. Maybe we need to use another ideas. Maybe black need to play B4 and this position, because the difference that if you go your king to B3, black goes to B5, and now waiting moves doesn't help. Don't help.
Okay, I understand your point. So King E3, you want to play B4 or what? Or
maybe B4, King B3, King D6, King C2, King C6, King B3, and King B5. Just in time.
No, you are not in time.
Why?
Yes, you are on time. Yes, you have King A5.
It's strange position, but
let's check one more. King E3, B4. What can I play? King F4. What if I play King F4? You play King F6.
Your double pawn on king side is depreciated, so maybe it's really something like fortress.
Well, let's try. King f4, you play king f6, I play h4.
H4,
Yes.
G6,
g6,
yes,
g4,
H6, very similar to fortress, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it's fortress. I can't do anything with my pawns. If I go back, then you just follow my king. And here, e2. And you're just on time. So what to do? d5. Samuel is thinking.
Okay, it will be fantastic if Samuel calculated all variations and understands that pawn ending is draw. It's really a shock for me if he calculated or understand it.
I think he understands it.
Yes. Okay, draw in the game Gariban Gabuzyan, only king on the boards.
Let's check it.
It's a good taste.
Yeah.
But it's
with his creativity, Vanes could escape somehow.
I think only Vanes can
could escape that position.
Yes,
Yes.
could escape this game. Yes.
So what happened after f5? He took on g3, rook e4, check. Yeah, this is draw.
Okay, very interesting game.
Another game till the naked king. Yesterday we had also one, yes?
Yes, it is good tradition.
Yeah. It says that
one game plays for a naked kings.
Yes, it says that we have fighters.
Okay,
our participants are all fighters. So let's check another one.
Let's go to the game Martirosyan Petrosyan.
Martirosyan Petrosyan. Which, okay, I'm here. So what happened after queen b5? King f8. Oh, have a look. Knight h7 check.
And now
I think that was the line where I offered you draw.
Yes. Of course I agree, but what about Manu? Maybe he.
What if I dare to play king e7? What will be for that?
King e7?
Because somehow I don't like your pieces. Knight on h7, bishop e8, bishop a5.
Maybe
there is no any harmony between them.
Maybe we need to return our knight to g5 square, and after take on e8, play queen c5 check, king d7, and after queen b5, black can't play knight c6 because we can play queen b7, king d6, and knight e4 check on or knight f7 check.
F7 yeah. Probably. Knight f7, so we have the only move king c5.
What a position. Fantastic.
Yes, it's just fantastic. It's just fantastic. Incredible.
Yeah, what a draw, yes?
It's just incredible. Knight g5.
Okay,
by the way, this has happened. This has happened. Wait, let's wait.
This happened?
Yeah.
Wow.
King e7. He played king e7, knight g5. Let's wait.
What a defense by Ike. Wow.
But is it possible to play f6 or not?
Interesting. F6 seems logical, but okay. What about knight e4?
Knight e4.
You
So-
cannot take on e8 because I play.
Yeah, if I take on e8, you
Five.
will give me check.
Yes, I give you check and you.
Or queen before check, I don't
You
know.
cannot play king f7 because knight d6.
Wait, with queen before? No, bishop before.
Bishop before or
But I can play
or queen c5. So
queen c5. Yeah, queen c5 is stronger. Yes, queen c5. Of course, queen c5. Queen c5 is winning because if king d7, then.
So white bishop is unviolable. So.
Yes, but after f6, knight e4, I'm not forced to take on e8.
But problem that I want to play bishop before check. This problem.
You want bishop before? Do you?
Well, why not? Bishop before check, take, and you cannot take
Okay,
on
okay, let's try. I play queen a8.
queen a8. Wow, it's another kind of problems.
Somehow your pieces are hanging. Too many pins.
Yes, I understand, but you cannot use this
Yes.
fact. This strange.
Yes, this is
Okay,
this is very
but
strange.
if I play king g1 or king f1 after queen a8.
King f1 probably you have to play.
Okay, king f1.
Because if you play king g1, maybe I have this move, and then knight d4. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, let's try king f1. King f1 seems stronger. King f1. And what now? What now I have? What do you want now? What do you want now?
I don't want anything. I only play.
You just wait for my move.
Yes, but you can play f5. This
I was thinking about it. That's why I asked. What do you
f5
want?
seems very logical. Yes, and after this, I have some problems with defending of my bishop on e8. Okay, this position is.
You have to return on g5 or not?
Very sharp. What?
You have to return on g5 or you have anything else?
Interesting. It's very strange position. Very strange.
Where to play? Check? Maybe check? No? Check. No, check. It's not possible. Check.
Maybe this position is really lost.
Where to put? Knight g5?
Knight g5, we can take on e8.
We can
now
already.
There is no defense in this case.
So we can take already, yes?
Okay, so this position is...
Yeah, because we have... No, we don't have... Or we have it. Or not. What? How was our line? Check? Yes, but you can play king f6, yes?
Of course.
Yeah, it's losing. Or it's not losing. It's unbelievable. Queen d6. Queen d6. I want to give you a check on d8. Queen b... No, queen b5 is not possible.
Yeah, some problems.
Maybe just knight c6.
Yes, it is enough.
Some miracle. This incredible position. But
Very
let's
strange
check. Let's
position. I
check
agree.
what was in the game. So he gave check and he went back with knight. So now,
Yes. Okay. By the way, Paravan beats Akobyan. Akobyan resigned.
It's already finished. So let's check. Let's check.
Only 2 games.
So we saw this position. We saw this after f5. We saw the position. Yeah, it was technically winning already.
And
Paravan
makes his job well.
Yes, he shows us how to do it. E5, F5. E4. Just queen. And C5. And black resigned. So it's a very good start for a Paravan. Just 2 out of 2. He played really very nice chess. And I think we will see more interesting games by him.
Okay, now he's leader of the tournament, yes?
At the moment, yes. Nobody has 2 out of 2.
Who can?
Okay, Samuel, I don't know. How many points has Samuel? Ersakian Samuel.
He made a draw yesterday.
He made a draw yesterday with Gabuzyan. So then he's the sole leader. Paravan is the sole leader.
No, nobody can catch up him, yes?
I think yes.
Okay. Martirosyan lost yesterday. Petrosyan made a draw. Ersakian made a draw, and Sevian lost yesterday to Paravan, and he cannot win this position.
Maybe he will, if he pushed too hard. But okay, let's check this game. D5, knight, king f3, and b4. Well done. I think he understands that it's draw. King f4, king f6.
Okay. Tersakian is still thinking, but as we analyzed, there is no way to win for white.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Black want to close the position.
Yeah, that black built fortress. And it works.
Yes, very stubborn defense by Sevian.
No, but it was very, very good for him. So he understands that he has to give away that pawn on d5. And he did it very confidently. Let's check another game if we have. So this is draw, this is draw. So we have only one game and second game. Okay, this is interesting. So I think they will play draw. They repeated already. Ike and Manuel.
Ike and Manuel.
F8, knight king g8 and knight g5. So they repeated already once this position.
So it was big game.
I think if black plays king f8, then white can claim a draw.
Yes, it was great game.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
From both sides, but
I think it's too. Manuel probably is thinking that it's too risky to go on with playing because he has only 2 minutes left on the clock.
Yes, he is on time trouble, and apparently this is a draw.
Probably he will choose 3-time reputation. Yes, he will not continue the game because it's it's quite tactical. The position is quite tactical, and with less time on clock, it's possible to blunder somewhere.
Yes, and you need to understand that this position is really very good for you. If you calculate this position, you see that you have no clear way for edge now, for
Yeah.
advantage. So maybe it's really a very wise decision
It
to
will
force
be,
a draw.
yes. I think he's thinking about it. He has not much time left, just only 1 minute.
And
1 minute.
we need to say that Petrosyan played 2 games with black pieces in a row, so it's not bad to make a draw.
They repeated. King
Okay,
F8.
okay,
and-
draw, great game.
Yes, knight H7. Yeah, King G8 and knight G5 will be draw.
But Ike, as I understand, didn't claim a draw.
No, he will just knight G5, and I think it's already how many times? 4, 3, 4, 5 times.
Okay, there is no difference, yes. And by the way, Tercia can make a draw with C1.
They also agreed. Let's check. Yes. Okay, they agreed. They agreed, and what we have only Heike and Manuel left, but it's also a draw because they have already many times repetition.
So all games,
Almost all.
All games, and a draw, excluding the game Paravan
Yes.
Avagyan. Okay.
Very peaceful round.
Very peaceful by results, but
Yes,
not by the game.
But all the games were tough and very exciting. So
Well, very fighting games.
yes, they agreed. They agreed for a draw. So now we have 5 draws and 1 resultative game, and we have a sole leader already. It's Paravan David, who has 2 out of 2. And so we will expect for them more fight in the coming rounds. And for now, we don't say farewell, we say goodbye till tomorrow. And so see you all tomorrow on the 3rd round of very interesting tournament. Join us and enjoy real chess. Bye bye. Till tomorrow.
See you soon. Bye.